vodka. Told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times, so be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. But life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff. I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, you know I've been waiting.
lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside
Tell me, can you see the stars?
I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side.
coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Keep coming, hold me now, and I will never
What is up, guys? Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Monday. It is Monday. Give me just 1 second. I'm trying to get my chat popped out in the right spot over here. We have Livy on the screen. What is Livy doing on our screen? That's weird. Oh, Cadmus. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. I do need to clip my show sheet. I was having issues with it a second ago, but at least wanted to let you guys know I was here, ready to go. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. We are going to start out with 8 boxes of Gold Rush pack attacks. Give me just 1 second here. Yeah. These screens feel off, like ever so slightly. Don't know why. Alright guys, here we go. Let me pop up our show sheet. Tex AG says, are you breaking any of the Bowman Chrome U tonight? Give me just a moment, my guy. Looks like none on the panels I can see as of yet. I don't think we have any on the site, Tex, but never say never. It's always possible. Alright, guys, we got Carl with the Diamondbacks, Rod M with the Bravos, Nick J with the O's, Carl with the Red Sox, Jeremy S with the Cubbies, Michael B with the Reds, Steve S with the Guardians, Carl with the Rockies, Carl with the White Sox, Keith F with the Tigers, Jeremy S with the Marlins, Daryl D with the Stros, Mark H with the Royals, Dave S with the Halos, Michael B with the Dodgers, Michael B with the Brewers, Ben T with the Twins, Matthew H with the Mets, Rod M with the Yankees, Michael B with the A's, Carl C with the Phillies, Michael B with the Pirates, Jeff H with the Padres, Dave S with the Mariners, Tiffany S with the Giants, Carl with the Cardinals, Matthew H with the Rays, Tiffany S with the Rangers, Carl with the Blue Jays, and Benjamin S with the Nats. Very nice right there, guys. Give me just 1 second here. Let me get my spot filling moved up to the top. Give me just 1 second to do this. Screen fell off ever so slightly. I was like, I feel like I have to like turn my head more. Alright guys, let me get this moved up. We're going to open up all 8 packs of this. We're going to get our packs set up on the table, and then we're going to get rolling. Alright guys. Trash can here fairly fast. 2017 Donners. 2021 Topps Chrome Update. 2019 Series 2, 2023 Heritage, batteries, 2020 Topps, 2020 High Number, 2022 Update, 24 Update, 21 Elite, and 21 Update. What I'm going to do, guys, is if I don't see a new pack, I'm going to kind of just stack these on top of the other ones, and as I see a new pack, I'll let you know what we have, and we'll go from there. Is going to be 80 packs. We're going to have a decent portion of them be the same. 2021 is going to typically be your biggest stack of them. 21 Prism Draft Picks, 21 Bowman Sapphire, 23 Series 2. This one is down here. Chronicles, 21 Heritage Minor League, 22 Series 1, 2020 Series 2. Probably good until I get all these packs opened up, but just these boxes just take up so much of it. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Monday thus far. 2020 update. Prospect. We got 21 Heritage Minor League. 24 Big League. 24 Prism. 3 more pack attacks to open up here, guys. Stack. Alright, 2 more pack attacks to open up here. So my in-law bought one of those tins from Walmart when they came to visit. Okay. It has like 3 packs and it had a 2023 first edition Topps pack. Okay, very nice. Is it one of like the... Was it a Topps tin or was it one of the repacks, Scotty? "24 Stars and Stripes. Chip! How are you? How are you? Got a gold foil, Michael Harris, the second first edition rookie. Very nice, dude. Am I feeling any autos? You know, Rod? Yeah, I am. Actually, I can guarantee you a few autos. And I only say that because we have Elite Extra Edition, and each one of those, for the most part, has a auto, if not 2 autos. So yes, we are definitely going to see some autos in this one. Just a matter of getting us set up. That way we can kind of get into a rhythm, right? It takes us a minute to set it up, but once we're set up, you can kind of get your momentum going with the various products. Alright, guys, let's start with our 2017 Donners.
It's all about humanity.
Guys, do you have a run back on this? So, Scotty, this is eBay. This is eBay. So yes, we will have, I think it's the next 2 nights. So tomorrow night and then Wednesday night, we're going to do a 8-box baseball pack attack. Gotta flip around Mookie Betts. So that's going to be 223 of 355. And then we also have a, that's this. And then we have the NFL pack attacks later on. So I think we have NFL pack attack at 11:30. Yeah. NFL pack attacks. Those are a little different on the distribution of years and stuff. You are going to see, this one you don't have as many duplicates or anything like that. Yeah, we definitely have. Yeah, we've done several. Those ones are going to be a little different in the distribution of packs. You're going to have a few more like duplicate packs as far as similar packs in the same box. But still a really fun rip. Yeah, they're also available as personals at any point in time. Daniel Murphy.
It's all about humanity.
Lando Arcia. Robin Yount. Last pack of 2017 Downers. I like these because there's, you never know what you're going to get. There's always a really nice potential for some bigger hits. Just based on what's around there, right? Verlander. Ryan Braun and Manny Machado. That is 751 of 999 on the Elite Series. This one's going out to Baltimore and Nick J. Guys, off to the left, we have 52 names left in a 2-case baseball player break. 956 right below that. That is going to be a Bowman Chrome Hobby, a Bowman Jumbo, a Bowman Chrome Hobby. And then you have a Bowman Chrome Mega and a Bowman Mega. Go get your guys' offer, or go get your guys' spots in that break. Pro debut, we do have a full case of that. We have a full case of Flagship. I have been an absolute fan of Update. I feel like we've done really well on it from the boxes I've seen and seen opened. Taylor Rogers. Michael B with the Guardians and Royals in 958. Let's go, Michael B. Let's go. Let's get you some goats. Jose Briseño. Aaron. They should be there, my guy. They should be there. Yeah, no, we don't keep anyone off, Scotty. At least not intentionally. If they're not there, we'll take a look, but I'm pretty sure they're there. It might just be at the end. I know there's one I had to list. I was a couple minutes behind on. Oh, sweet. You see it now? Let's go. Let's go. And no, what's cool is with that, with the pack attacks and stuff, you never know who's gonna hit, right? Because you never know, like, the different types of products. Everyone has a solid chance. Obviously, with it being a mix, it's not necessarily just dependent on whoever's a rookie this year or anything like that. George Springer and Carly Yastrzemski. So it makes it a little fun. I was helping Jay earlier and had to wash my hands a few times, and now they're like super dry and can't move very easily. Big Time Timmy says, that's why it's my favorite product. Tim, is that why it's your favorite product, or is it because you hit a Clayton Kershaw Heritage Real One Auto for $1? Yeah, exactly, Scotty. And that's the nice thing is, like, you get a nice variety. I like, you know, even like opening like the 2019, right? Like, you know, for me, retail was kind of tough to find for some of these years, so it's a little bit, it's nice to go back and try to get some of those that I was missing at one point, or stuff like that. Just maybe. Don't maybe me. Sheesh. Nah. That was super awesome, bud. Carlton Fisk and Ken Griffey Jr. Super, super awesome. Just the fact that you can get that kind of stuff, right? Like, that's what you want to see. You know, in products like this. You want to see the variety. Brad Peacock. There is Brennan Davis and Mike Piazza. But that's also why I like flagship and stuff like that. I'm a big sucker for the treasure hunt type products. Jose Barrios. Evan, will you open up the... Oh, you know what? Hold on. I don't think Kat knows that this one you didn't have to... Alright, try that. Does that sound better? Or does it still sound echoey? Guys, $9.81 is a 2-box Heritage high number. 2-box Heritage high number, $15 a spot, 28 total spots. And then $9.82 is a 2-box, or a 1-box Pro Debut. That's a fast fill, $9 a spot. That's going to be 4 hits. Honestly, tons and tons of potential there. I've seen some really cool super fractors, logo everything like that, so. Sounds a little better. You sounded kind of far away before. Yeah, I don't know. So, Kat switched it up. I don't know what happened. This one you typically have to be a lot closer, so I may have to move the mic in general, just to be closer to us in general, but hopefully that sounds better. It was going through 2 different sound sources, Gavin Lux and Bo Bichette, so I think that's part of our issue. He had it going through the... It was going through the box as well as just being plugged in normally. What I can probably do is I could probably just switch the arms when I get a free moment. Put this one on the better arm. Brendan McKay, Aristides Aquino, Kylie, Bo, and Lizardo. Take 2 Bo rookies all day long, especially with how he played last season. I think this one's 4 from the back. Yeah. Jose Abreu. That is 707 on the high number. Guys, we have 979. That's a full case of Pro Debut. We're down to just 19 teams left in that. Let's go grab our spots there. We are in a hot box for this pack. Willie Castro. See if the rest of these... I know we've opened some where we're in a hot box and some where we're not, so probably just 2 different cases that were, or boxes that were opened up type of thing. Gavin Lux. Yasiel Puig. Willie Castro is the silver. This one is going out to the Tigers and Keith F. Closest PYTs are 958 and 974, guys. Let's get those knocked out, and we'll start working on a filler for 972 auto baseball break here in just a few minutes. Go get your spots. Randy Dobnak and Willie Sargent. Got your first pro debut in the mail. Really cool set. The autos have nice resale value as well. 100%, Scotty. They did a really good job with it this year as far as some of the different things they did. I love the fact that they got rid of the second SKU. I think it, in a weird way, it made it better. I think the fact that you're able to get chrome out of both, you're getting more chrome autos than we did the past several years. Less just base autos and stuff like that. It's really nice. The checklist is really good. You know, you get the right name, you're doing all right. Heck, I think the Madej Super Base sold for like $1,700, something like that. Like, there's definitely some value to be had in it. You know, the Stars cards are awesome. Yeah. I love the and here's the thing, like, I love looking at like the minor league names and stuff like that. I know it can be a pain at times, but like just looking at those is it's a lot of fun learning some of those minor league affiliates, right? You know, prior to pro debut, would I have known that the Brooklyn Cyclones were the Mets? Probably not. Probably not. So it's kind of fun to see stuff like that here and there, right? You know, the fact that you can get, I also like that for the price point, you can go get a Charlie Condon, you can go get your Travis Bazzania at a nice price point, right? Very nice, Sixto, Dylan Dingler, and Jeremy De La Rosa. But yeah, just stuff like that, it's fun. That you can get some crazy stuff. You know, that's a 10s, that's a 5s. It all is really fun. You forgot who? Cabrera and Mariano Feliciano. But guys, here's the deal. We got plenty of options here. Let's start attacking these breaks between 958 and 974. Juan Soto, Mick Abel, and Freddie Zamora. Nolan Gorman. Colton Welker. There is Heritage Minor League. What up, Dustin? How are you? The mail truck dropped off the mail and I was sad because it wasn't in there. Then like 10 minutes later, I see them pulling a U-turn. Nice. They were like, oh no, we forgot something. Kane Smith and Jigba, and we have Riley Green. They were like, we forgot this for Scott. Austin Martin. Andrew B with the filler for 958. Let's go. And was like, there's my chomps. Let's go. I love it. I love it. I love it. Shohei. We're going to try Snakeykins. We're going to try Manny Machado. I think we got plenty of options up on the board to try to do it. Dylan Carlson, Bobby Dalbec. Here's what I know is if we can knock out those case breaks, those are always disgusting, whether it be the Jumbo, the Hobby, Pro Debut. Anytime you rip a full case, you have just some insane hit potential. Scotty, same. Honestly, I'm surprised of all the sets they let go, that's one they chose. PCA, Tyler Freeman. Only because it was one that I would think historically did well for them if it, you know, I can tell you just the amount we bought alone, like, I would think it was one of their better ones, you know? But, James Triantos. What does Vivian know? Dustin's like, I hate Panini, and I loved it. Dude, it was legit. Dayton Dooney. Like, I don't know why they did away with it. Jordan VRs. Chat, we're down to just one filler left now for 9.58. One filler at 13.50. Once that filler's gone, we can roll that. We have Griff McGarry. Griff McGarry. Peacock, Rosie, if you could let me know who this goes to. Griff McGarry. Yeah, I could see it being difficult to produce, but like of all the ones they're producing, it's just one that's like, but why? And don't get me wrong, I like Prospect, I like stuff like that, but you know, it was always nice seeing that one. McGarry's Phillies, okay. Hey, how about Spencer Howard on the relic? That's going out to the Phillies. And Carl! Yeah. Alright, Devinator. Probably time to switch it now. $11/76. That is Luis Guillorme. Adele. This one is going out to the Metropolitans and Matthew H. Chat, off to the left, we have 974. That's an Archives Inception mixer. That's going to be one Inception, one Archives tin, a 24 Series 2 Jumbo, and a 24 Heritage High. Definitely a fun one to go get your spots in. Going to be a ton of fun to rip. You have 12 fillers on that one as well. And there's going to be some mini fillers, it does look like, right below it. Go jump in on those. I'm telling you, the faster we knock those out, the faster we could even potentially get another one. So, Dustin, Gypsy makes more sense, though. Gypsy, honestly, Gypsy would have probably had to go up significantly in price point, so I get it, right? You have to think about it. 2 on-card autos, like, it makes sense that that's one that kind of had to get nixed. You know, with them having to pay players more and stuff like that, it was probably a difficult one to maintain at the price point. And it's one that probably people looked on with a little disdain still, to where they may not have been like, oh yeah, I'll pay the extra 100, 200, 300, whatever it costs to get the 2 autos still. Zach Geloff, Peyton Wilson. Denzel Clark, that is 61/95. Jordan Wicks, that is to 249. Tyler McDonough, Boston on the prime numbers. And Patrick Bailey on the future threads. This one is 66/199. These you can still buy it pretty cheap. Got a 12 fat pack box for like 50 of 23 Chronicles. Very nice. So, Scotty, the nice thing is you can grab the retail cheap. The hobby's tough to find still. We find it here and there, and when we do find it, we'll grab a box or two and stuff like that. But, it's a little tough. Chompers, what set would you discontinue if you were in charge of Fanatics or Panini? What would you bring back? If it made sense, Diamond Kings and Gypsy Queen. I'm not biased at all. What set do I get rid of? Yeah, I'm trying to think what I would cut. 360/999. Elian Cortorio. That is 227/249. Dylan Dodd and Javier Pena. I'd probably cut one of the higher end. Either like a Luminaries or a Dynasty type product. Probably be Dynasty. Eggy says, bring back the Gummin packs! You'd cut Topps Chrome Black. See, I like Topps Chrome Black from time to time. You know, for the most part. I feel like they did really good with it this year, especially having that second pack. What up, Eggy? Carl says, good evening, everyone. What up, Carl? Panini. I think they already cut probably the one I'd cut. I would have probably cut Immaculate. Steinmetz. Alex Ulloa, that is 882 of 999. Alex Benelas, 427 of 499. JT Schwartz, 28 of 93. And Jackson Glenn, Pittsburgh Pirates. Yikes, Eggy. Sheesh. Also cut Absolute Football, just move the kabooms to another set. See, and I feel like there's kabooms in downtowns in like several sets. I was only thinking on the baseball side of things. I wasn't thinking about football, but yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. What I would cut or not cut. Gotcha. I just know there's color blasts and 2 different things now and everything else, and I'm just like, but why? Make it fun. Owen Kellington, that is 679 and 999. Cal Conley, 145 and 185. Dylan Dodd, that is 24/75, and Harold Grant, DPL. Guys, who's knocking out the last filler in 958? Just one filler at 1350. Absolute and Revolution are trash. Base cards, they can both be cut. Michelle says Carl. Carl says me. He goes, it's me. Guys, what's on tap? Oh, Dustin, you get out of here with you'd get rid of Pro Debut. You get out of here with that nonsense. No. Nar. Nowhere. CJ Rodriguez to 299 or 199. Cusick to 499. Dominic Hamill, and that is Christian Scott. 21 and 25 on Dominic Hamill. Will you get me college or where he's at now on this one? They're not a bunch of no names, Snakey. Yeah, I could see that, Eggy. That I could understand. Right. No, Dominic Hamill. No, Dominic Hamill. It's like Dallas Baptist, but I don't think he's one I've memorized or have had to. Rangers, sweet. Yeah, definitely not one I would have recognized for whatever reason. All right, guys, 21 Chrome. Nico Horner. Chat, let's work on getting these breaks knocked out. We want to rip. How about Zach Birdie? Zach Birdie on the auto. Blue ink on card. That's going out to the White Sox. And Carl. What up, Fletch? How are you, my guy? Trevor Story. Not much. Just enjoying some cards. Enjoying you guys. You know Birdie's sister, Andres Jimenez. That's nice. Frederick. Freddie. Eugenio Suarez. Why aren't you saying hey to the bird, Mackenzie Gore? Say it. What'd the bird do to you? What'd you do to the bird? Juan Soda. Not feeling it. Sheesh. Sounds like he's not at the house anyways yet. Oh, that's right. He has basketball today, huh? There is Jordan and Bryce Harper. That's fair. Just got to the 2 bows. Nice. Nice. You are a bit behind then, but you said you went back to rewatch it from the start. Frank Thomas, Aaron Judge. Guys, just one filler left for $9.58, $13.50. Let's get it knocked out while we can. Heck yeah, bud. I want to see it. Freddie Freeman. Randall Grichuk. Esteuri Ruiz. No Xander B on the Stars of MLB. Carl with the last filler. Let's go! James Outman. Mickey Vargas and Jordan. Framber Valdez does have a kind of where like the security tag goes. It's that exact same shape, almost like it kind of got pressed in there. Jordan Walker. Michael Harris. Verlander and Chris Bryant. Let's get into some 23 Heritage. This is 23 Heritage High. I think this one's 4 from the back. We'll find out here in just a bit. Yeah, Ben Joyce. Matt Mervis. Trevor Rogers, not on the high number. Chat, hope you guys all are having a fantastic Monday thus far. If you guys have any questions between Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I, Peacock when it gets here between Rosie, Evan, and I, we should be able to answer anything you guys may have. But let's get to attacking. I want to see some breaks roll. I want to see these cases. I want to see cards. Let's move. Carl Kaufman. Bird plays basketball? So he does the he does like the scoreboard and stuff for the college. Kierstead. It's adult league, he's a baller. Hey, I could see Peacock being a baller. Hey, I give him all the credit for doing what he does at the collegiate level. That's not something that's easy to do, much less in a collegiate setting and everything else. Trust me. Jackson Merrill. Merrill is 1736 to 2024. That is the Pod Squad and Jeff H. Wyatt Langford. Matt Moore. What up, Dylan? Guys, we do have a new filler dropped for $9.58. New filler dropped for $9.58. Go get ready to jump in on that. Looks like it's going to be $10.75. 3 and 18 get in. Let's go knock that down. Let's work on getting $9.58 ripped fairly fast. I want to stay in this chair. I want to be breaking with you guys. Also, what do you guys think about the Marcus Semien getting traded to the Mets? The Rangers, 2 years removed from the World Series, definitely look like they're cleaning house a bit. And just kind of going the rebuild route. Gunner. New manager, some new faces. Bray Montgomery and Christian Scott. This one's 4 of 49. New York Metropolitans. That's going to be Matthew H. Tucker Long. There is Parker Leah. 1 of 199. And how about Cooper Sides? Cooper Sides. Get this one randomized. This one is 68 of 99. And Parker Leoff is a 15-year-old, so we're going to have to randomize him off as well. I like Nimmo, guys. No BP King. Yeah, nothing wrong with Nimmo. I want to say, is Nimmo Squirrel? Dalton rushing. It's gonna be interesting. I more just was like, I saw the trade yesterday and I was just like, huh. I think it makes both McNeil. Thank you. I was like, I knew it sounded weird when I said it, but at the same time wasn't 100% confident on it. Alright, guys, here we go. Line 1's going to get the auto. Line 2 will get the Parker Leoff. Arizona down to Washington. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Detroit with the Cooper Sides. Baltimore for the Parker Leoff. Alright, guys, let's get this recap underway. We have Cooper Sides, Parker Leoff, Christian Scott, Jackson Merrill, Zach Birdie. There's Dominic Hamill for the Rangers, CJ Rodriguez, Cusick, Christian Scott, Kellington, Conley, Dylan Dodd, Harold Grant, Alex Ulloa, Binelas, JT Schwartz, Jackson Glenn, Kai Bush, Cotriel, Dylan Dodd, Javier Pena, Denzel Clark, Jordan Wicks, Tyler McDonough. There is Patrick Bailey, Luis Guillorme 76, Griff McGarry, Spencer Howard. This was the silver Willie Castro, Bo Bichette, Jordan, Bo, Manny Machado, and Mookie Betts. Carl says, okay, maybe I'm 15 minutes behind everyone. I think you are, Carl. And that's okay. That is A-okay there, bud. Nothing wrong with that in the slightest. Catch up on your break. Heck, watch it at maybe 2x, 3x, and you'll be caught up in no time. Just 1 second here, guys. Trying to get all the dust off of here. Alright, guys. Here's the deal. Let me get up. Let me go grab some boxes. I'll be right back. Where's Tough? Tough Guy's at home. He didn't come into the office today, Snakey. I was real sad about it. Give me just a moment, guys. I'll be right back.
lost my car and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
Eggs and breaking with 2 fillers for the new filler. Let's go, my guy. Let me go grab our Dodger +5 filler here. Alright, guys, this filler is going to be a top 6. We have Carl. Down to Carl. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have Jason C, Bobby, Philip S, James P, Chip, and Carl. Alright, chat, let's keep attacking. What is it you guys want to see? Looks like line 1's going to be Dodgers, Jason C. Line 2 is Bobby and the Rays. Line 3, Philip and Cincinnati. James P. and the Padres, Chip and Philly, and Carl and Toronto. Get you guys set up here. But no, that's our toughens is Snakeykins. Guys, with the Bowman Crow Mixer, we're gonna be down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams left. 5 teams left. Let's keep it going. We are down to 16 fillers at $10.75. Michael M with the filler for $8.72. Let's go. $9.72. Let's go. Michael M with Juan Soto for $9.72. Let's go. I love it. Nah, you're good. All Gucci on this side. Egg says 3 lashes. Nah. It's fine. Some. $9.75. Chat, I got 20 of you in here right now. Let's start chatting it up. How'd your guys' football teams do this weekend? My team was on bye, so it was rather uneventful. I didn't really I watched football for a little bit, and then I was like, I'm out. I just plugged them in. I plugged them into the blue spaces where I said line 1 through 6. I mean, I can hit back if you want. I didn't plug anything into the Brewers.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much. Or maybe we haven't had it.
Guys, I'll be right back.
All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together.
Alrighty, guys, we're back. We are back. $9.72, guys. Filler will have us down to 35 players left. Let's go. Those are the autographed baseball PYP. Pick your player. You get to go take a look at who you want, and if you want, the fillers are also going. Rosie will get those prices up for us in a second when she gets that filler up. What up, Fletch? What is up, my guy? Guys, does your team play tonight for Monday Night Football? Do they not play tonight? Have they played? Talk to me, gooses. Carl says, even got a filler spot. Giggity. Yeah, Carl. Yeah. Got caught up on everything? I like it, I like it. Michael B took down the Pirates and the Giants in 958 as well. Got a few nice cards. Heck yeah, bud. Honestly, with the pack attack, it's always one of those where it could go really well. It could go a couple of ways. But honestly, it's for what it is, I think it's a fun rip. Price point wise and stuff like that. I think you guys have a lot of potential to get some really cool cards along the way. Fletch says, hey, Carl with a C and not a K. Let's go. I like it. Fletch says, nope, my team is bad. Fletch, you're a Viking fan, aren't you? They'll get there. Their quarterback is but young. Yeah, they'll get there. So Carl, if it didn't automatically adjust, shoot us a message on eBay and we can get you refunded for any overage. But usually if you go in and you check out, it should automatically like bundle everything. Not automatic, gotcha. I wasn't sure if you were doing the auto pay one at a time or if it was auto pay like at the end of the hour or whatever. I have yet to figure that one out. McTuna, what's going on? I know that's Chris H on the photo. What's up, my guy? Hope you're doing well. Who plays on Thursday this week, Evan? Cowboys usually play. Bengals, Ravens, and then I feel like Chicago always, Detroit always has a game. I was like, there's two teams that always have one. I feel like it's Detroit and Dallas, guaranteed. Okay, could be some good games. Mark A with 2 fillers for Bowman and Bowman Chrome. Let's go! We're going to be down to just 14 fillers there, guys, at $10.75 a piece. 3-18 win. Fletch is nothing. Waiting for you all to fill a filler. Let's go. I'd love to see it. Craig N with 3 spots in the Pro Debut 1 box. Let's get it. Evan, will you actually toss me $9.82? It's a 1 box Pro Debut if it's not up there. Thank you, sir. Let's get that up there as well, guys. Pro Debut has been absolutely fantastic. I know Snakeikins doesn't like it, but we got 4 autos per box. We're going to be chasing some biggins. $9, 22 spots left there. Let's go attack the brakes. Filler for 972 is live. Griffey Jr. plus 14, 1275 per chance, 10 and 25 win. Let's go. That sounds like a great filler there, guys. Griffey, Koufax, Manram, yes, please. Give me all of them. Philip S with 3 fillers for 972. Let's go, Philip. Let's go. Let's go get those knocked down early. Look at those names off to the left there, guys. Platinum Treasures was a fun break last night. I ended up with a Pujols auto out of National Treasures. Dude, that's awesome. Let's go. I love to hear that. Love, love, love to hear it. Anytime you can pull a Pujols auto, it's pretty solid. He's not one that comes out very often, so when you do get him, it's always a ton of fun, right? A-Rod auto is 6. Sheesh, what else came out of NT last night? I know the first... I think I opened like 4 cases on opening day, and they were absolutely disgusting. So, I'm sure the same could be said probably for cases 5 and 6. A spawn patch? Very nice. Very nice. There's a random break and I didn't get the Red Sox, but I'll still take a win. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. Got a 2023 5-star A-Rod with the Rangers gold on-card auto to 15. Let's go. That's awesome. He's one that I feel like you don't see sign a lot either. That when you do see him, it's kind of fun to get him. And obviously he's a great player, right? Talk about, what, 600 home runs and stuff like that? That's pretty dang good. I think he's 600. Mostly positive. But yeah, anytime you get some cool stuff like that, it's always fun. That's all you want to see in a break, right? You want to see the good stuff come out, the cool, you know. Saw a Golden Mirror auto at JRAM in a break last night out of Update Jumbo 2. Yeah, so I did see that. I heard Kat yelling, and I was like, what in the world did Kat just pull? And it was that, you know, the one with the cowboy hat. That's the one card. Every time I talk about the Guardians, I'm like, I want to see the Golden Mirror JRAM, sorry. Just because I had seen the photo somewhere, and I'm like, that's a disgusting photo. Dylan, he is, yeah. Evan, Dylan is asking if you're here.
Hey, sweetheart, how you doing?
He says, hey, sweetheart, how you doing, in case you can't hear him. I don't know what this mic will pick up versus what it won't pick up. The other mic, you could hear pretty good. Not 100% on this one as much. You did get 2 Yesevich autos, so can't really complain. Heck no. Heck no. I may switch the arms on these later when I have a chance. But, let's get it, guys. What I do know is there's sick nasty everywhere. It seems like every product lately has been really, really good. We're gonna see something crazy, you know? And if we don't get something crazy for ourselves, we hope for something crazy for someone else, right? Sparky joined us in the chat the other night. Sheesh! Yeah, 958 has a ton of potential, right? You're looking at 5 guaranteed autos. You got the 25 regular Bowmans and then the 25 Bowman Chromes. Anytime you have a mix like that, you'd have a pretty good chance, right? Teams all across the board do a lot better. You have your Condon first. You're going to have your all that kind of stuff as you go. And there's a lot of fire potential. Yeah, Carl. It's going to be fun, dude. I haven't gotten to open a 25 Bowman Jumbo in a hot minute, and I'm excited for it. I am beyond here for it. I want to see it. I want to see all the fire hits. we're gonna get after it when all said and done. But right now, guys, we are down to 6 teams left in 958 and 14 filler spots. Those fillers, 14 fillers at 1075. You have a chance at the Yankees, Washington, and Miami. You're gonna have try to remember 25 Bowman. I want to make sure I'm not confused. I know Hess is draft, Cunningham's draft, so they're not there. There's a name I can't remember right now. You are going to be looking for your Schlittler, though. There for the Yankees. Washington, of course, Dylan Cruz, James Wood amongst the different products because of the rookies. And then PJ Morlando for sure in 23 and 25 for Miami, as well as Andrew Salas. So definitely some great filler teams there, guys. Go snag them while you have a chance. Not against seeing Summer Treasures either. That's going to be a fun break. 100%. 100%. Little by little, we're going to get these breaks going. I'm telling you, we're going to pull some nasty. It's just going to take us getting over that little hump, right? We got to get that first break knocked out, and from there, we're going to be solid. I don't know. Between Kirk and Kitty and Brian, it was always a race to see who would grab them first. Between Kirk and Kitty and Brian, it was like, who has the chance to grab them? So, I opened something up on my phone and it was how to take off a stubborn tire or something, and it just made me laugh because of earlier, Evan. I'm like, but guys, let's keep getting after it. O's, we're going to have Nate George. Tigers, you're going to have Kevin McGonigal. You're also going to have Dallas says Evan! Well, he also added like 4 ins. It's truly like, Evan! Heck yeah, bud. That's where you gotta put the emphasis. I mean, it could go even. Or even. Chris Rodriguez, thank you. Strohs, of course, you're gonna have some Cam Smith potential up there, as well as sitting here going through all the checklists, and I'm like, I'm gonna mix up one of these checklists really bad and be like, no, dummy. Brewers, of course, you're gonna have Jesus Madej in 25. You're gonna have Jesus Madej still in Bowman Chrome, but try to go through some of the bigger ones. Keyshaw. Culpepper for the Twins. Mets, of course, are going to have Pena. Definitely some good ones up there, guys, for Bowman and Bowman Chrome. Just a matter of knocking that out. In the meantime, 982, 1 box pro debut, just $9 a spot. Michael B with a spot in pro debut. Let's go. Let's get it. We'll give you some laughing dog. The laughing dog. Gonna be down to 21 spots left in that, guys, at $9 a spot. Way too cold. Dodger spot at 974. Archives Inception has huge potential. 100%. You're talking Yoshi as your big chase right there with the 24 class, of course. You have some others, Pahes and stuff like that, but Yoshi, obviously, if you hit a Yoshi right now, especially, his stuff is still way up there. But guys, right now, 14 spots left in that filler, $10.75. Let's work on chipping away at those little by little. We knock down that filler. If we need to, we can drop another filler, but there's definitely a lot of pit potential up there between the 25 Bowman and 25 Bowman Chrome product checklists for you guys to go chase. And honestly, at the price points, can't really go wrong with them. Can't really go wrong with it. Off to the right, guys, the Archives Inception Mixer. We are going to be sitting at 12 filler spots left at $13 a spot, 14 minis at $6 a spot, and then some really big teams there. Bravos, of course, in 24, you're going to be looking for... Nope, I almost gave you the 23 class. Give me just a second on the Braves there. Of course, your Legends, right? Your Ronald Acuna, all that kind of stuff. John Smoltz, that kind of stuff. But O's, we're going to be looking for Jackson Holiday. Going to be looking for some, no, Kobe Mayos this year. Well, I mean, Jackson Holiday is your big rookie right there for Baltimore. Reds, Ellie. Dodgers, Yoshi. Brewers, going to be Jackson Churio. Mets. The others. Tyler with a spot in 981. Heritage High number 2 box. And the O's in the update jumbo case and 3 minis. Let's go! Are we going to fill 972 tonight, or are we saving for Cat on Friday? 100% for Cat on Friday, Dylan. 100%. Sheesh. Nah. I'd love to see it go now. I think it'll go tonight or tomorrow, but I definitely see it going tonight. I see it having the great potential to go tonight, Dylan. It's just a matter of what we get knocked out, right? We start knocking away at those fillers. We can get the spots knocked down by dropping another filler or whatever we need to do. But we're going to work with you guys, right? We swim in your guys' direction. You guys start taking down something. We're going to go with you guys in that direction. And if not, we're going to toss up what we need to, and then we go from there. So I heard him yelling about a Sandy Koufax from the other side of the building, but I didn't actually come in and look at it. I didn't really want... I was like, no! Did not want to see that one at all, right? Would have broken my poor little Vivian heart, Dylan, and I didn't want to break my poor little Vivian heart. It was not something I wanted to do. But no. Anytime you see a Koufax, especially, like, we're always like, he's on the checklist, like, it's bound to happen, right? We've pulled several of the other big names on the checklist, like, it's bound to happen where it's a Koufax. Evan perma'd you last night, Dylan? Evan! Evan!
I stand by it.
What up, Joe? Why'd you perma him?
I'm trash.
What? Dylan? You can't call our Fergie corn trash? Come on now. Joe's like, no, you did it wrong, V. Joe! Ah. He goes, I need some Hershey bar enthusiasm. Sheesh, bud. See, but here's the thing. It's not the same username. So, like, for me, I'm sitting here, like, I'm trying to remember who, like, all the at so-and-so and, you know, at Dylan. It's not Dylan Bearclaw. So I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh, no. I'll get you some enthusiasm. It's just one of those where I'm like, what up, Joe? Like... At one point, Kat took Dylan's wrench away and gave it to me. I have no idea why. Probably because Dylan did something. I don't know. James P with 2 fillers for $9.58. Bowman and Bowman Chrome and 5 minis for $9.74. He goes, I like Killer Bees better. I mean, when you pop in as Killer Bees, it's easier. But the new not having your usual username is throwing me off, you know? Like, Carl C. At least his is his same name, but like, there's several that are totally different. All I do is log on here and whisper sweet nothings to my boys. You're right, Dylan. 9:58, guys, let's get it. Close the filler by 7:35, and we'll randomize 3 spins for pro debut among the filler spots. Let's get it. Side note, why is that player break still there, guys? We're down to 126. Let's work on knocking that baby down. $15 a spin, buy 2 for 25. Let's get it. Let's go get it. These are definitely breaks that have potential to move. Dylan says, even though I was your first boot. Hey, nothing wrong with being the first boot, Dylan. At least he didn't perma you too. I mean... Oh, but I don't think we could ever catch you up to cheat. I don't think we can ever catch you up to cheat. The counter has stopped counting for cheat. Guys, we got 13 minutes to go and attack that filler. That's 12 filler spots, 13 minutes. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Oh, is Ricky Pierce all playing? I'm doing good, Craig. How are you? See, this one's the one, like, this is what I mean. The username, CNorris-YR7CW. See, I could get it based on the C Norris. I know it's Craig, but, like, from there, I'm like, Bar? Glad to hear you're doing great. No Disney this week, Craig. It's weird. I can't go, my name is Russell. Dylan, Kazir says Dylan, and you have a username of you have a user profile photo of a Fergie corn bud. You were easy to pick out. I could pick you out of a lineup. You also have a wrench, which makes it a little easier. It eliminates the potential the potential people by a good amount, right? But no, that's how I knew it was you. It was elementary, my dear Watson. Craig in with 2 spins for pro debut. Let's get it. Let's get it, my guy. Go check her out over here. All right, my guy. Here we go. We got 2 spins. Let's get it. Spin 1. Eli Serrano. And spin número 2. Ty Pete, Seattle. I'd say those are some decent names, right? Mets, Eli Serrano, Ty Pete for Seattle. Both of them signed from what I feel like I remember seeing. Michelle with 2 spots in Heritage, high number 2 boxer. And a spot in Pro Debut. 1 box fast fill. Let's go, Michelle. Let's get it. Let's get it, get it, get it. But no. We're down to just 12 spots left, guys, in 9:58. 12 filler spots left, I should say. Go close out that filler, and we'll get to rolling that here fairly soon. You knock that out in the next 10 minutes. We are adding 3 spins for 9:46. 3 spins for 946 will get added. Evan, have you eaten? I was gonna order El Super Taco. You want something? What do you want? You're fine. You're fine. Joey Wise paid for a personal pro debut. Let's get it. Give me just 1 second.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire.
Bees need some honey. He's like, okay, that was creepy. You know, I try not to question what you do, bud.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar.
Pro debut, and today is 11/24.
Heating up, this love is on fire,
Good luck.
on fire.
All using iPhone failed. Weird. I don't know, it popped up saying call failed. It didn't even make the noise on my side. no, mine didn't even give me that. All of a sudden, I heard it silent. I turned to my left, and I was like, oh. Joe, which box would you like? Left or right here, my guy? Left or right? Kurtz. Kurtz? I don't know. Kurtz isn't on the box. Michael B with a spot in 981. Let's get it. Let's get it. I mean, I can flip the spiffy tag. I don't know that that'll do anything for us. There's no chocolate bars in either product. This one actually doesn't give you much room for any type of candy accessory, you know? You're racing Evan? Through my mind all night long. I am? Bar? Who's winning this race? Who's winning right now, Dylan? Because I can tell you if it's a foot race, I can't.
Yeah, I'm 100% not winning a foot race.
I don't know, Evan. I think you might win a foot race. I'd be out after about 37 seconds.
My foot race days are behind me.
Nope, I'm like out after like 10 seconds, bud.
Don't have a walk-off.
Yeah, I could definitely walk a few miles. But you asked me to run? Nope. You can fit M&Ms. Sheesh. Alright, here we go, my guy. Let's see what can get you. 4 autos coming your way. We've seen boxes with a few more and stuff like that, but we know we're getting at least 4, potentially more. Foot pursuits are why God gave me a sheesh. Bud. Don't be getting into any foot pursuits. What up, BK at BK? Have it your way today. Bryce Matthews, that is going to be the Houston Astros for the Space Cowboys. Marcelo for the Woo Sox. Hagen Smith and non-numbered auto, that is Jared Thomas, Colorado Rockies. Now, I have no idea what city you live in, Joe. But I would imagine, hopefully not a whole heck of a lot of foot pursuits. Mustafas has been crying today. Why? Why? 197 to 199 outside NYC. Ooh, so potentially a lot, potentially not a lot. Kind of just depends on the day then. In the Jersey area or in like New York itself? It's a Monday, only one today. Sheesh. Dalton rushing. So what I'm hearing is people are better behaved on Mondays. How about Cooper Pratt? That is the Biloxi Shuckers to 75. I'm like, I see why you booted him now. Cody Freeman, 65 of 150. And you over here just permaling somebody because they said you were trash, bud. Sheesh. I mean, you would think he told you what he said.
That's right. You would never say that to me, B.
65 and 75. Imagine thinking of something clever to write in a live chat and that's all you can come up with. Woof, catch me outside. 100%. That's a rough one right there. Of all the messages that could have been written, it's probably cheat.
100%.
You savage. Is cheat our troll? Thought it was Kylie. Jared Cerna. Cole Fontanelle, 76 and 99. The Rocket City Trash Pandas. My favorite minor league mascot. Christian Campbell and Charlie Condon. He's got the cheap version of ChatGPT. Sheesh, he must. That premium, though. Premium would have come up with something better. So here's the deal. We are 3 autos through 3 packs, Joe. Did we get a box that maybe is going to give us more than the 4? We'll find out. 209 to 299. You may have chosen correctly. Dude, let's go! You see that? See that 101 gold vinyl superfractor, Joey? ChatGPT talks to you. Sheesh. Vetrano. You're like, autocorrect. Travis Bazania to 175. DeVries. Alexander Albertus, 31 of 50. The Bradenton Marauders, I do believe. That is Xander Muth on the 1 of 1. Gold vinyl superfractor, Xander Muth. Let's go, bud. I think this is the 3rd gold vinyl I've pulled, maybe, out of this product. Absolutely disgusting. $88 to 175, and Albertus to 50, 31 of 50. So far, 4 autos, 4 packs. Okay, we're gonna have a 5th auto at least. Casey Cook. Drew Beam. Luke Adams. Kadeem Jow and Colt Emerson. Guys, we have just 35 players left in 972. 35 of those are $19 or less. Let's go get after it. Kadeem Jow on the Mighty Muscles. And can we get you a 6th one now is the question. Can it be lucky number 6? Caminetti. Guys, we do have a full sealed case of this as well. That is $9.79 as well as $9.46. There is fire to be had in all of the pro debut all the way around. So let's go get after it while we have a chance. JJ. Christian Moore, $9.82 as well. You can get in on just the 1 box. Christian Moore, that's the $2.99. Eduardo Tait, that is going to be 4 of 75. Shaw and Morlando. So all but 1 pack had an auto. That's pretty dang good there. We didn't go 6 for 6. We went 5 for 6. But hopefully the superfractor in one of the packs makes up for that that loss of an auto, right? Not loss of an auto. It makes up for not having the 2 extra autos, I should say. We'll take 1 bonus and a superfractor all day long, bud. Well, Joe, as always, I appreciate you letting me rip that. We have Tait, Christian Moore, Kadeem Jow, Albertus, Travis Bazania, Superfractor, Xander Muth, 1 of 1, Jared Cerna, Fontanelle to 99, Cooper Pratt, Cody Freeman, Bryce Matthews, Marcelo, and Jared Thomas. You're a Yankee fan. You're getting, you're used to getting super close to. That's fair, bud. That's fair. Michelle says, I want 958. Michelle's yelling at us now, chat. I don't know how to feel about this. She is yelling at us. She says, I want it. 958, guys. That is the Bowman and Bowman Chrome hobby. No, thank you, bud. I appreciate you very, very much. Michelle says, and 974. Ryan W with 2 spots and 982. That knocks us down to 16 spots, 17 spots. I don't know. Point being, we're down to a couple spots there. Let's get it. Joe says, geez, Veruca Salt. I want them all. I want it all. Carl says, if you're a Yankee fan, Joey, you would love all the fire starters I pulled this weekend. Sheesh. Carl. Oh, you're good. Philip, I didn't put bingo up today. I didn't get the participation the last couple weeks, so I didn't necessarily toss it up today, but not to say it's gone forever or anything like that. Just at the moment, we'll let it sit for a week, and then we'll probably bring it back at some point. But let it sit for a week, let people desire it again, and then we'll start playing again. Yeah. It was one of those where, like, we kind of got into this thing where we, like, you know, we had it going, and we had people playing and spots moving and stuff like that. But then the last couple of weeks, we just hadn't really had spots moving or people playing. So it's one of those, like, well, you know, maybe let it sit for a second. Zach C with a spot in 982. Pro debut 1 boxer. Let's go! I know, but I can't play with a baseball game right now, Michelle. You know? So it's a little tough. Ryan W with 2 spins in the pro debut player break. Let's get it. Give me just 1 second here, guys. Let me pop this up. Here we go, Ryan W. We have James Tibbs the third and spin 2. What up, Ant? How's it going, bud? Jacob Melton, James Tibbs and Jacob Melton. Nick Kurtz still on the board. Let's go sort these. Look at who we have here. In a full case, random player, we still have Andrew Painter, Arjun Namala, Billy Amick, Blake Mitchell, Braden Montgomery, Brady House, Brayler Guerrero, Sprout, Bryce Rayner, Buster Posey, Caleb Bonham, Caminetti, Cam Smith, Chandler Simpson, Charlie Blackman, Chase Burns, Chase Utley, Christian Moore, Cole Fontanelle, Cooper Pratt, Dakota Jordan, Dante Nori, Eduardo Tait. I'm just going through some of the names that kind of like stand out to me. Ethan Anderson, Franklin Arias, George Lombard, George Walcow, O'Farrell, Yun Suk Yang, his stuff is doing really well. Jack Kaggs, JJ Weatherholt, Joey Votto, Jonah Tong, Jonathan Long. We have Kavaris Tears, Connor Griffin, Nick Kurtz, Matt Shaw, Ramon Ramirez, Roman Anthony, Seaver King, Travis Bazania, Treya Savage. I see tons of names there, guys, that are still massive. You're gonna go bother Jay. I like it. Go give him a hard time. Okay. No, it hasn't been. Not here at least, Michelle. Craig N took down 2 fillers for 972, the autographed baseball 2-caser, and a spot at 981, Heritage High number 2 box. Let's go. I love it. Oh, yeah. Nathan C with a filler for 958. Bowman and Bowman Chrome. Let's get it. Hey. Let's go. I love it. But guys, what are you guys wanting to knock out? Rosikins is working on that left panel. Take a look at some of those names right now. Noah Schultz, Noah Syndergaard, Nico Horner, $15. Sheesh. Oh, I gotcha. Rosie's working on getting it relinked entirely. These are always the ones that scare me with the left panel with a ton of names. I'm always like, I'm gonna mess somebody up somewhere. Huh? Down to just 10 spots left in 982. John C took down 2. That gets us down to 10. One more. We're in the single digits. Let's get it. But chat, what is it you guys want to see right now? We are very, very close on 958, 974. 972, I'd argue, is even very close. We are down to 20 filler spots there. 1275 on the filler. Once we knock out those 20 filler spots, we can get to rolling. Alright, left panel slowly correct there now, guys. Take a look at some of those $19 players, $15 players. Edwin Diaz, George Springer, Glaber Day. I take my chances at George Springer all day long. Palmer, Joe Torre, Steve Garvey, Tony La Russa, Tim Anderson, all day long. Dylan knocking us into the single digits. Actually, somebody else had knocked us into single digits. Mark A and Dylan, between the two of you guys, you knocked us down to 7 spots left. In a one-box pro debut, just $9 a spot. Let's go knock it down, guys. We have plenty of time to get in on it. And let me tell you, pro debut, absolutely disgusting. Disgusting. Fletch with the Twins and Summer Treasures. Let's get it. Let's get it. Summer Treasures, Net NT, Boys of Summer, Prism Hobby, Select Hobby, Prospect Edition, Pro Debut, and Trinity. Just 21 teams left. Let's go knock it down while we have a chance. right here till last night.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting. 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 You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
V, are the Bears beating the Eagles on Friday? No. No. Craig N with Gaylord Perry and George Springer at 972. Let's get it! 7 left there. 33 names left in the baseballs. Let's go get after it here, guys. Let's go get after it. Evan, our food will be here between 7:56 and 7:59. Apparently, a top dasher will be delivering our food. They just lost to the Cowboys? What's that? Oh, Michelle asked if the Bears were going to eat the Eagles on Friday. And I said no. And then Michelle said, V, they just lost to the Cowboys. I don't know. I just don't think they lose 2 in a row. I don't think they, I don't know. It very well could go either way. I don't know. I feel like the Eagles win. You know, the Cowboys game yesterday, I think, was a nail biter both ways. Obviously, a very much a rivalry game there. As far as like the two of them, I'd argue it's probably one of the bigger games every year. Yeah. Saquon only had 22 yards last night. Sheesh. Yeah. No, absolutely. It makes a difference, right? When you get some of those guys back. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know who my Broncos play this week. We were on a bye this past week, yeah. I did see Shador has the start this next week, which is pretty big because they said they were gonna. Originally, they had said they were gonna start Dylan Gabriel back as soon as he was healthy, but they cleared him today, and they still said Shador was a starter, so that's really nice to see. John C. with 2 more spots in pro debut. Let's go! 3 spots left. 3. Because Fletch, he took down 2 others. Let's go! Maybe. Hopefully. Ah, okay, yeah. Ed says, in honor of where I will be on Wednesday, Peacock. Ooh, he took down the Twins. Let's go, bud. 958 for Bowman and Bowman Chrome. Let's go, bud. Let's go. Guys, on the clock right now, we do have our Gold Rush Black Bag baseball jerseys, full case. We have the Diamondbacks, the Bravos, and the Orioles on the clock. Diamondbacks, Bravos, and Orioles on the clock right now. Go get your guys' bids in. Vacation starts now? Very nice. When do you, are you flying there, driving? I imagine flying just based on the time. Dylan says, shake on. Philip S. took down a spot at 982. Let's go. Jesse C. with the last 2 spots. Let's get it. Let's go get it. Flying will be back Saturday. Okay, okay. Very nice. You excited? I imagine the missus is excited to go be with her family. He goes, I'll be in the same time zone as you guys. Let's go. Fletch says, so Peacock, Rose, do you guys do any comedy shows in Cincinnati? Ray says they've done it sometimes. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Jeffrey C down to Jesse C. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, I'm going to pop this up. I'm going to give you guys a second to talk out potential trades. And then we will get to ripping. Let me get this adjusted to the correct size here. Alright guys, I'm going to give you guys a handful of minutes. I'll be right back. Very nice. One of your good friends does shows here. I like it. I like it. He says, go bananas or funny bone? Oh, are those the comedy clubs? You're so mad right now. Why are you mad? Don't be mad. Get glad. Guys, 2-box pro debut has just been dropped. 2-box pro debut, $16.50 per spot. $9.83. Oh, the comedian. He is a comedian, Michelle. Jason C with 4 fillers for $9.58. Bowman and Bowman Chrome. Let's go. No, Peacock is not here at the moment. Jack Penny. Romeo Sanabria, 180 199, and Bryce Eldridge. Guys, 3 more teams on the clock. Somebody go get Carl's Red Sox. Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds on the clock. Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds on the clock. Although we haven't heard from Carl in a minute. Must mean he's on the bay. Five left in 9:58, guys. 5 left. We got 7 filler spots and 5 teams. Let's go knock it out while we have a chance. Jonah Tong. You saw Marley? Josh Karen. Modesto Nuts. Jason Churia. Cooper Pratt, 75 of 199. And Ethan Anderson to 250. Very nice. 253 to 299. I figured he went to go watch the football games and stuff that I didn't even think about. Gotcha. Seattle, that is going to be John C. 191 to 299. Oh, yeah? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? 75 of 199. I'm like, good or bad? Gotcha. Connor Griffin. Nick Kurtz. Christian Moore. Juan Baez. Is the game over? Well, do you know this? Christian Campbell, Jonah Tong. Kyle Teal. Guys, we also have a divisional mosaic hobby up on the site. 7 spots left at 65. 30 spots left in a new pro debut 2-boxer. 21 spots left in the 2-box heritage high number. That heritage high number, let me tell you, it's a good chance to go chase down some Yoshi, some Jackson Churio, some Jackson Merrill, some Jackson Holiday, all that kind of stuff. Leo Dalles de Vries, that is the Pod Squad. Jesse C. Alex Gordon. JJ Weatherhold and Caminetti. Soto, 102 of 150. And Kavaris Tears, Pod Squad. That is Jesse C. Guys, let's go get 958 knocked out. 5 teams, 7 fillers. $28 of 150. I haven't seen it. Give me a second. I didn't see them walk out, I should say. I briefly saw the game, but. Dalton Rushing to 75. Colson Montgomery and Zaire Hope. Dodgers. Mark A. And all right with these names. Like you grab like 12 packs of top loads, Evan. I like it. I'd much rather have like 12 packs of them than to, at least for standards. Every other size I'm like goofy with one, but. Ooh, we got orange mini diamonds. Jesus Madej. Jesus Madej. What up, Cry says, what are we chomping on tonight? Right now, we have a few options. Closest PYT option is 958 or 974. Kevin McGonigal. Ronnie Hernandez, 4 of 25, Kannapolis Cannonballers and Bonhomer. You love pro debut? You have a couple options. 946. That is a full case random player of pro debut. We also have 979, I believe is the number. That is a full case of pro debut. Pick your team. And then you also have 983 up there. That's a 2-box pro debut, 4 of 25. That is random team. So, whichever way you like to buy into pro debut, we got a little something for you. Whether it be random team, pick your team, or random player. Ronnie Hernandez, Dalton Rushing, Zaire Hope, DeVries, Soto, Tears, Pratt, Karen, Ethan Anderson, Jack Penny, and Romeo Sanabria. Hi, Marmars. Yeah, correct. So you go to our site, www.chompslivebreaks.com. In fact, I'm going to open up our browser over here on our site, and I'll try to walk you through it real quick. If you're over here, you can go to pick your team. And then you would go down to right here, our 979. And then from here, if you're on a computer, any team that is not grayed out is available. If you are on a browser, you would have to click through them individually, unfortunately. But if there's somebody in particular you're looking for, we can also help you out there if they're available. Ooh, Michael B, 24 Finest Football. Let's go. Let's go. Evan, will you grab us 24 Finest Football, please? I think there's like 2 or 3. Mm-hmm. Heck yeah. These are the last. Yeah, there's 2 left after this one. Maybe. Yes. Again. Michael B. Left or right? I'm gonna try to do one thing here though, guys. The camera is kind of doing this weird thing where it's like has the lines going through it, and I'm like, but why? Left box says, let's find a Rosie says, let's find a Drake, May, Bo Nix, Jane Daniels, Caleb Williams, or a GOAT in this for Michael. Heck yeah. Let's get it. Carl says, what team or players are you looking for, Michael? I don't think I've opened a 24 finest yet. Oh yeah, I did. I lied. It was the one box, and it was, I think I pulled a William Perry to 5. Possibly. Michelle says, dang, V. Yeah, I pull Bears fire, Michelle. That's what I do. Chiefs fan? Okay, okay. Start out with CJ Stroud, Roger Staubach, Javon Bullard, Newton, Lassiter, Dylan Johnson, Frank Gore, Malachi Corley, 12 of 99, and finest debuts, Marvin Harrison Jr. How's he doing this season? Okay, so decent will not hurt. Is Stroud coming back after the knock on the head? He's been hurt a lot. Gotcha. I know. Is the quarter? Gotcha. Is Murray still out? I know there were. I couldn't tell if it was jokes or if people were being serious about him considering going back to baseball. Steve Young, Field Generals. It didn't make sense to do it, but Marshawn Lloyd, Marvin Harrison. Dan Marino, Malik Neighbors, Dylan Johnson, 201.50, and Bucky Irving. Management's done with Murray. So you think they'll try to trade him? Guys, 3 more teams about to close. We have the Tigers, the Marlins, and the Stros. Tigers, Marlins, and Stros. Oh, my. Yikes, Scotty, Marvin Harrison. You're like, the Cardinals, the Falcons will pay him a ton of money. We like terrible contracts. How about Dat? I can never say his last name. Is it Ginn? Gwyn? Nat Gwyn? Nguyen? Nguyen. So he actually owns the brewery in Fort Smith.
Who is it?
Gwyn? I'm pretty sure if you go look at it, I'm pretty sure he owns the Fort Smith Brewery. The Fort Smith Brewing Company. Luke Kuechly. That is 6 of only 35. At least that's what Scuba Steve told me the one time he was there. Very nice, Dat Gwyn. Nguyen. The N. So I know somebody with that last name, but the last name it was silent, and it always throws me off. I will tell you, of all Dynasty Fantasy Football now, watch out for Jet Harrison. He is Marvin's other son. And is a senior in high school in the greater Philly area. Heard it here first. Kuechly to 35. Huh? A warm Mountain Dew. I know, it's a weird request, Evan. Cooper DeJean. Frank Gore. Alt. Sam Hartman. Trey Benson. Xavier Leggett. Malik Neighbors on the rookie finest prophecies. That's pretty cool. CJ Stroud and Adrian Peterson on the Dynamos. Check the back of this one. That is non-numbered. Oh no, is that Prodigy? I think it's just Prodigies. So the ones in our fridge, dude, like are like ice cubes. It's too cold for me. I don't know. It's weird. Even the other ones, like just sitting out, are still cold. So I just specify them as it's out in like room air temp versus in the fridge. The room air temp one is perfect. It's still cold, especially with the weather we're having right now. The other one's just too cold. 51/75, Byron Murphy. Adrian Peterson on the Dynamos. Jerry Rice on the Dynamos. And Frank Gore. Just make sure I'm not missing numbers on those. Evan takes in, sits on it for a few hours to make it warmer for her. Sheesh! 54. 54. Inside our building, though, questionable as to the actual temperature. Jermaine Burton. Andre Sweat. Lad McConkey, 7/200. Eli Manning. Lenny Moore. And Dylan Johnson. Overall, Michael, I think we did all right. I do have 2 boxes left. Should you want to try again? Carl says it was 76 on the beach today. Very nice. We did get a bunch of rain, yeah. It was not very nice. We were actually outside. Jay and I, at one point, were outside trying to help Evan's wife change her the brakes and stuff. So we were outside the building, and then it started raining, of course, while we were standing there. And we were like, "Nar." Lad McConkey, Byron Murphy, Malik Neighbors. I like this one right here. And that is, it is a sticker, but still really nice. Luke Kuechly at 35, Marvin Harrison, Michael Pratt, Dat Nguyen, Dat Nguyen, Bucky Irvin, Johnson, Marvin Harrison, Malachi Corley, and Michael Batko with your personal tag. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I want to say. Yeah, they sell a Dat Nguyen stout. Like 95% sure he's the owner. When I went, they had all his they had a bunch of jerseys of him up. Scotty says my dumb Honda has the screw in the rotor that rust in place. Yikes. What up? That is Kevin. Yeah, Kevin. Yep, you're right. Sheesh. sheesh. And I only know it was him because of the sheesh. Kayvon, I would not have gotten it. Evan, did you take Jay his Steven special? Which I'm still trying to figure out why it's called Steven special. I don't think Steven made it. So Jay had an impact drill. Not drill. Impact wrench. I did. Have you not tried them? The breakfast burritos are actually legit. Yeah, the breakfast burrito is actually pretty legit. Potatoes, bacon, egg, and cheese. And then we take my salsa. Green. Thank you, Evan. Lauren S with the O's and Strohs in 958. Let's get it. Let's get it. 958 O's and Strohs. Shitty on. Oh, dude, it's ridiculous. Evan's wife was telling us what they charge, and we're like, bar? Evan did one of them himself. He was like, I watched a YouTube video. I can do it. And he was able to do one of them and then like, what? Three teams, 7 fillers. 3 teams, 7 fillers. Let's get it. Yeah, Scotty says, so-and-so has the best videos. Evan, I don't know where, Evan just Googled it on YouTube, I guess. How many times did you have to like pause and restart the video? But guys, I'm still here. I'm breaking with you guys. Let's start attacking and chipping away. Probably just because they can. I think it was pretty close to that. I think Heather was saying it was gonna be like $1,000 or something to do it. Okay. Yikes. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I know it came out, what, Evan, like half the price? Not even half the price?
What was it?
It was like, what, half the price? You doing it yourself? And that was with you having to buy the tools? If you would have known you could just borrow tools from Jay, you probably would have.
100%.
Guys, 3 teams and 4 fillers. Let's get it. Twins and Mets. Full case of black bag jerseys. Full case of black bag jerseys. Brewers, Twins, Mets. Michael B.A. with the Tigers in 958. Michael B.E. and Michael B.A. today. Two teams and 4 fillers, guys. 2 teams and 4 fillers. Rosie, if you need to take her out, I can watch it for a second. Let's see here, guys. Let me open up Wix on my side. It says, whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that on the left? Gold Rush Auto? Yeah, Gold Rush Autograph Baseballs, KR. Those are the players left. It's a pick your player. It's 2 cases. 2 cases of autograph baseballs. There is, yes, sir. Mm-hmm. And then if you go hitless, you have a chance at a personal baseball. That's who your 23's for? Okay, okay. No, that's awesome. No, he's up there. He's $32 to purchase. Good. Good. Yikes. Did you have to answer how the station wagon process works? Yeah, no, you're good. I'm watching it. Nathan D with a filler in 974. Lauren S with with 2 fillers. In 958. Ken Griffey Jr. Jesse C with 2 fillers. In number 958, that is the Bowman Chrome. Alright guys, 2 fillers left on Archives Inception. Nope, I totally screwed that one up, hold on. Hold the phone. That filler's full. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. I didn't try to put you guys in the wrong break. It's fine. This is why I shouldn't be left to my own devices. Alright guys, here we go. We have Michael E. down to Jesse C. We're gonna go 5 times. Top 3 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. James P, Michael B, Carl. James P taking down the Yankees. Nats, Michael B, Michael Bell, and Carl with the Marlins. 2 teams left, guys. Brewers and Mets. Brewers and Mets. Last 2 on the board. Let's get it. Guys, 958 down to just 2 teams left. That's a Bowman Jumbo, a Bowman Chrome Hobby, a Bowman Chrome Mega, and a Bowman Mega. Just 2 teams left. Yeah, Brewers and Mets. Yes, Brewers and Mets. Guys, last call on those last 2 teams, or Rosikins is going to get a filler going for us. Carl says it's the 2nd time I've gotten the Marlins randomly tonight. Maybe the universe is saying something. It's saying, get the Marlins. They're great in that break, bud. You have Andrew Salas and PJ Morlando amongst your chases. Yeah. Yikes, 3 hours from Toledo. She's like, yes, please. Give me my snack. Chat, let's keep it going. Let's keep partying right here. We have some really great hit potential. I want to see it. Mark F with a spot in 983. Alright guys, Brewers and Mets. Rosakins will get a filler going for us here in just a minute. Let's go knock them down while we have a chance. It's gonna be fun, guys. I'm telling you, we're gonna hit something disgusting and you guys are gonna be like, dang it, I wish I would've just bought him outright. Just saying. Also guys, 972, no reason why we can't get that going tonight. There's players as low as $12. Let's knock out the $12 players. Let's knock out the 15s, the 19s, and from there, if we have to filler some of the big boys, we will. But let's keep it going. Next 3 teams on the clock right now, guys. We're at Pirates, Padres, Mariners. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. The Pirates, the Pod Squad, and the Mariners. Ooh, looks like maybe Met Shigon. Lauren S. with the Mets. Last call on the Brewers, guys. Yes. Just the Brewers left, guys. $95. Let's go knock it down. Who's moving them? But no, but I'm saying, are they moving themselves or? Oh, okay.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear.
Guys, it's the Brewers and we rip. Rosakins was working on a filler, so if the Brewers are gone before that filler fills, or if the Brewers are gone before she gets that filler dropped, then we'll just get to breaking. If not, we'll pull the Brewers, we'll get the filler going, and then we'll go from there. Chip you can in a PYT. It's not very often you're gonna find somebody willing to do it with you. Sometimes there's people that will get a team and a filler and like they'll swap filler teams real quick, but few and far between. I meant Chip if I said Carl. Get our filler ready to drop. Okay. Guys, Brewers have been pulled for a filler. Show says, I'm back! Fillers up and live, guys. 1 in 8 wins. $12.25. Line 1 wins Milwaukee. Line 2 wins a spin and $9.46. Let's knock it down. Guys, eBay right now, we're at Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. Yeah. Michelle says, let's go! Guys, we're down to 4 fillers. 4 fillers. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and at that time it was still a different setup. Like, it wasn't necessarily the setup it is now. Yeah, but it was they hit like a tower or something, I think it was. Guys, 4 fillers left. 4 fillers left. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We are right there. Let's get it knocked out. We are going to get to ripping. I don't know that it makes that big of a difference right now, Carl. I mean, there's points where, like literally Chomps was trying to do something earlier today, and, like, it was being real weird. Everything else was fine except for, like, one thing. So it just, internet's weird, bud. It is brand new, though, so yes, there's going to be some things to work out, right, between the different bands and stuff you set up. Oh, Marmar's is napping. Marmar's is out.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, now, still hold you.
2 fillers left, chat. 2 fillers. Let's knock it out. We are right there. Right there. Doing alright, cheat. Enjoying a glass of Merlot and watching the stream. Let's go. The bird is en route. Get ready for the chaos, chompers. Yikes. Guys, last 3 closing on eBay. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. On the clock right now. 3 box. Or sorry, full case black bag jerseys. On Chomps' desk, there's a small pile of cards that some of them are like sleeving and stuff. Let me go grab that. I think I have, also try to grab a Braves card. I think that's all I was missing. Sweet. Giant. Two fillers, Craig, 2 fillers. Do you have she gone! So it just took a second for it to pop up on our side, Craig. It literally just popped up on our side. Oh no, we have yours. We've had yours. Somebody just closed it out though. That's fair. It might have been me. I was like, no, that one was totally set up. Disregard. Got yours, Greg. Accidentally typed Carl because I typed that a lot lately. Sheesh. All right, guys. Lauren S. down to Jeremy. We're going top 5 times. Top line wins 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Craig and Craig. Let's go. It's because we had you typed in as Carl for a second. Here's the... Oh, line 2 was Lauren. Here's the thing. Peacock's going to come in and he's going to retype all of this just to make sure that, like, Rosie and I didn't mess something up. You think we're joking, but we're not. Alright guys, take a look at that.
I'm so high whenever you are near to me. Swear I can fly without any fear. I'm free. You know I really wanna be there. The only we gotta feel. Let's make love till the dawn. Let's make love. Let's make love.
Alright guys. I'm gonna go back to the right, Rosie. I'm gonna try to shrink this down a bit. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna go print it and clip it real quick before Peacock has a chance to do it, Rosie. Hold on. I know, but no, we're not letting it happen, Rosie. I was like, I know there was a pro debut card in there. that big pile on the side. Just find a brave. Set a few aside. Alrighty, guys, let's get to it. Let's start with a regular Bowman Mega. Didn't know you bought both? Hold on, Michelle. I feel like you did know you bought them both. I think you did know you bought them both. Is she actually excited? As in, her tail just started wagging, and she's sitting there. Featuring Kendall. You guys, I forgot. I think I bought separately. Okay. Very nice. Ellie. Cam Smith. Jonathan Long and Jack Lines. Thank you, Evanator. Jose Briseño, Cody Freeman. It was just for sake of making sure we had it ahead of time. Huh? Yeah, nah. I can do it tomorrow. It's not a big deal. Hello?
It's all about humanity.
Rosie says it's John Cena. Da, ba, ba, ba. Marcos Torres. It's Evan. Cheat. We know it's Evan. It's Evan. Gunnar Henderson, Dylan Cruz, Corey Seager, Kyle DeBarge, and Jose Briseño. 15 at 275. Tigers, Michael B. Chip says sign it, V. Random it. I don't know that anyone wants my signature Chip. I mean, I'm game, but I don't know that anyone wants my signature. Yikes, Cheat. That's messed up. Messed up. Carl says just do it. Just do it. Fine. We'll sign it. Hold on. Yeah, exactly, KY. Alright, here we go. Let's just randomize it real quick. We're gonna go 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Strohs. That is Lauren. I know you've had a lot of pro debut love in here tonight. What do you say we start moving the pro debut full case? Let's go! I love me some pro debut. You tell me I get to sit and rip a whole case of it? Psh, even better. Even butter. KRY says, a full case? Yes. Bottom left panel right there, guys. Bottom left panel. Let's go get it. Ramsel Medina. Feneleon. Jordan Sanchez. Arguez and Yairo Padilla. Who made up the prices? So Rosie goes through it with a lot of research and puts them together. KR? based off the number of hits a team has, based off of quality of checklist, all that kind of stuff. So there's a lot of time and thought put into it. You know, I'd say Rosie has them pretty dang right. A lot of research based on how other people priced them as well, you know. I promise it's not just an arbitrary poof. Silas and Zach Cole, I like to think of Rosie as our pricing fairy, you know? Jackson dart throw. Yeah, no, we do not throw just a dart and arbitrarily be like, Red Sox, $300. Bryce Harper. It's all very pin the tail on the pricing. Got real mean from time to time. We made Rosie do a dizzy bat race before playing pin the tail on the pinata, or pin the tail on the PYT. Whoo! Let's just say there were a few extra zeros on a couple of those, you know. Carl's laughing. Ed says, just make the Nats 25 all the time. Psh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Dizzy bats get you every time. 100%. Or he sees the Reds and goes, or the Nats and goes, Ed's gonna pay for this one. Nah. Not even remotely close. Like, there is time and effort put into it. More time and effort than you would think. Jackson Job. Christian McCaffrey touchdown. I was like, why can't I think of his first name? Not bad, not bad. 35 every time? Heck yeah. PJ Morlando. Noah Schultz, Sasaki, Morlando, Hernandez, Perez, Caldwell, and Owen Wild. Sure, Peacock, you keep the extra $10. Nah. McTunis says 25, please. Bar? No, we're raising prices. We're not lowering the price. $45. Going once, going twice. Sold! Shh, I can just write it in. Carlo Yan, Rafael Flores. Sung Che Chang, 291 at 299. You right, Cry. You right. This is the Pittsburgh Pirates and Michael B. Brandon Sprout. Kevin Castillo, 185 at 250. That's going to be the Halos. And Raul. Let's go. Your HOA fees are going up next year. What? You're right. Which one? Guys, let's go get 974. Archives, Inception, Heritage. Let's go. I'm telling you, there is a ton of hit potential there. We still got the big names left. We're going to have our good friends, the Orioles, the Reds, the Dodgers, the Brewers, all with some massive teams. The Padres. Big names, big teams. Let's go knock it down while we have a chance. Carl says, imagine that. Could you imagine that? I don't know, the black helmets aren't terrible, Rosie. I think there are potentially some better options, but they're not terrible. The like matte black helmets. So I think it's like on their own individually they look nice. Maybe with the white jerseys, maybe not as much. Is in the game? Oh, okay. With HOA fees going up, does that mean less spending on Chomps? No. So JC, that just means you have to work an extra hour of overtime, bud. Jesus Lopez, 321 of 499. Freddie Montgomery. You move to a neighborhood without HOA fees. Simple. Got it solved. Or you work for an extra hour, you know. Chat, what are we doing next? We have plenty of options. 974 is a good one. 979, another fun one. Our pick your player, we're going to get to rolling, I'm telling you. We're going to see some great breaks come our way. Angel Janelle. Yoferi Rodriguez. One more hour of OT equals one less hour watching Chomps. You're right, Ed. You're right. But see, there's this cool thing called replay. I'm messing with you, Ed. No, I mean, hopefully they're not going up super crazy. Paulino Santana. I know HOAs can get wild. Wild. Not if you have their window up in a second browser, says Chris. Sheesh. Fletch says 979. Let's get it done. That's a fire break. 32 autos, a ton of parallels. Like, that one's legit. We're going to see some disgusting hits out of that break, that's for sure. McTuna? I sure as heck hope so. I think we have every ability to do it tonight. 256 to 299, Jacob Wright. Knock out the filler, drop another filler? No, that's not asking too much. Heck no, we just gotta get everyone on board, right? We're gonna all narrow focus in, and once we narrow focus, we'll get it going. I think it's a phenomenal break with a lot of hit potential. Heck, 16 baseballs signed there, and then if you don't hit a baseball, you're gonna have a chance to win a personal. I take my odds in that. Take my odds in that all day long. Cody Freeman on the first auto. It's Texas Rangers. That is going to be Dustin M. Summer Treasure says Carl. That is a box of NT, a Boys of Summer, a Prism Hobby, a Select Hobby, a Prospect Edition, a Pro Debut, and a Trinity. Let's go knock these breaks down. Seaver King 46 at 250. CJ Abrams with the old school Bowman logo. CJ Abrams. This is the Nats and Michael Bell. There's Ted. He's the one we saw a decent amount out of Bowman's Best, right, last year. For a 1 box, KR. It was $9 for 1 box, $16.50 for 2 boxes. I assure you, we're not trying to do anything crazy with the prices. If there's increases, it's standard price increases that are just going up. Yeah, it's actually cheaper to get in on 2 boxes. Melendez. Elodiki, 62 at 199. Rangers, but haven't we always said like Rangers are that like sleeper team? Gotcha. Correct. Hi Song Kim, red rookie. Dylan Cruz, Namala. Boston, Sad Biel Delzine, 73 and 99. That is Carl. What the long snapper get a penalty for? Guys, 975's 2 Boys of Summer. Sheesh, Harold Rivas, Boston, and Carl. Nick Kurtz, Caden Powell, Tommy Tanks, Gathui, and Juan Tomas. Did they convert that? I can't tell. I wasn't sure what the score was when they tried doing it. Babu! What's up, my guy? Christian Arguelles. How are you, bud? Hope all is well with the governor. Or the governor emeritus. Doing good. Been doing good. Luis Angel Acuna, Nick Kurtz, Juan Tomas, that is 37 to 250, and Hai Song Kim. Gotta grab those balls, gotta catch them all. That is Michelle with the cubbies, the cupboards. Or in the words of Jay, the baby bears. Although it's funny because he calls them da baby bears, but then doesn't go da bears. He doesn't do the Mike Dick voice. Not that I can do it much better, but he doesn't do the da bears. Ellie to 199. Darrison Garcia, 99 of 99. But no. We're going to get after it, guys. We're going to be ripping a full case of Gold Rush Black Bag jerseys for eBay. Took one from 983. Let's go. Day. Jesse K with 2 spots in 983. Let's go. Babu's like, that's a fun rip. Heck, Babu, we're going to be running them all weekend. I think it's all week. And then I think Wednesday we even have a pick your player on eBay. So. Of the jerseys as well. Ellie, Darrison Garcia, Luis Angel Acuna, Juan Tomas, Arguelles, Harold Rivas, Isan Kim, Delzine, Elorki, Seaver King, CJ Abrams, Cody Freeman, Jacob Rice to JC, Jesus Lopez, Kevin Castillo, Sung Che Cheng, Jackson Job, Reinal Rodriguez, RJ Shrek, Isan Kim, Jordan Sanchez, the 101 thing, Houston, Kyle DeBarge, Jim Briseño to 275. Guys, let's work on knocking down these breaks. 974. She's very close to ripping. Yeah, I think it's, honestly, I think it's memorabilia on eBay most of the weekend. Or most of the week. I think with the exception of some pack attack stuff, and like 1 or 2 maybe like box breaks. I think for the most part it's, so. You know what's funny is I printed out the show sheet for eBay, but I didn't print out the show sheet for this. Heck yeah, Cry. Yeah, I'll get up here in just 1 second. Let me go. You said I needed to re-clip this. I thought Peacock would have tried to race us to fix eBay. Alright guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna go grab another break, toss it in the background. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. My chair was like falling apart. I was like, I feel not stable in my chair. Oh no, what happened to Val? She's invisible. I was. My chair was like falling apart, and I'm like, I cannot stand for this. Evan, will you grab me a case of the black bag jerseys, please? No, that first one. Alright. Alrighty, guys. Now, Michelle, we're canceling all eBays. Sheesh. Alright, guys, let's take a look at our show sheet here. We got Jeremy S. with the Arizona Diamondbacks, Travis D. with the Braves, Jacob H. with the Orioles, Mark F. with the Boston Red Sox, Thomas V. with the Cubbies, Michael B. with the Reds, Jeffrey C. with the Guardians, Jeremy S. with the Rockies, Michelle F. with the White Sox, Jacob H. with the Tigers, Jeremy S. with the Marlins, Scott V. with the Stros, Corey K. with the Royals, Mark F. with the Halos, Michael B. with the Dodgers, Chad C. with the Brewers, Corey C. with the Twins, Corey K. with the Twins, Chad C. with the Mets, Nick T. with the Yankees, Travis D. with the Oakland A's, Jeremy S. with the Phillies, Michael B. with the Pirates, Jeremy S. with the Pod Squad, James D. with the Mariners, Corey K. with the Giants, Jason S. with the Cardinals, James D. with the Rays, Benjamin B. with the Rangers, Jason S. with the Blue Jays, and Brian L. with the Washington Nationals. Non-MLB other, Jacob H. Alright, guys, I have your names off to my side. Here's the deal. We are going to open up a Chomps pack first. What is a Chomps pack, you may question? Well, a Chomps pack is meant to satisfy eBay's chance listing policy. In the event you don't get a card or a jersey during the break, you will get a Chomps pack card. If you do not want this Chomps pack card, shoot us a message. I'd say as fast as possible, and we'll get you guys a shipping refund versus having to have this sent out to you guys. Every team is represented in the Chomps pack. Alright. But who knows? You may have seen a card there and you're like, nah. You're like, I didn't hit, but I absolutely want that card. I don't have it in my PC already. You know? So, not a you have to do or anything like that, but should you want to not get that card, that's all you do. You shoot us a message. Alright, guys. Let's open up our black bag baseball jerseys. Guys, just one filler left. Some of them just might be. Evan, do you have a painter's tape? Thank you, sir. I had a breakfast burrito. Alright, we're going to start with Dwight Gooden for the Metropolitans. Very nice. That is going to be Chad C. The bird is back! Guess who's back? Back again. Peacock's back. Alright, we got a 20. Marcel Ozuna! I'm Ozuna from the Braves. Travis D. Very nice. Beckett witnessed. He does, but he was at basketball. Fletch said, did you ball out tonight, Peacock? Jose Canseco. Yankees, Nick T. Babu closed 974 filler. Let's go. He also grabbed 3 fillers for the baseballs. Let's go. But the jersey itself is, I'm almost positive when I open this one up it says New York. At least I'll double check. It could be Tampa, potentially. Not New York. Okay. Peacock said he scored every single point today. Let's go, Peacock. Well, because it also could have been Tampa Bay, to be fair. It's just one of those, like, oh, let me double check. I'm pretty sure towards the end of his career. Oh, hold on. Now somebody has to hope this is the right jersey. That's the big hurt. But this looks different. I think it is too, but I'm just gonna mess with Michelle. Just take a look here. A gander, Michelle. A gander. A peek. A peek, a gander. It's indeed the old school throwback. Michelle can have a Frank Thomas. It is, Michael. I'm just messing with Michelle. She's been chasing the Frank Thomas jersey forever. So, of course, when it wasn't like pinstripes, you have to give her a little bit of grief, you know? That's all. Michelle, you see what happened was your eBay didn't allow the payment to process, so you know what? I guess this is just CLB, right? I'm messing around. It's yours. Don't worry. Oh, I know. Rosie literally made the comment before we started. She's like, is today the day Michelle gets her jersey? Yeah. That is Matt McClain. Matt McClain, Cincinnati Reds. That is Michael B. $9.74 filler is gone, guys. Rosie's working on another one. Pendleton. Terry Pendleton. Yeah, Cardinals. That is Jason S. We have Hayden Birdsong. Hayden Birdsong from the Giants. Very nice. That is Corey K. You start buying that kid in he's in every jersey break. Sheesh. I'm sure there's a few you see a little bit more often than others. How about slamming Sammy Sosa? Cubbies, Thomas V. Michelle, I can only do so many things, okay? You know, I can only pull you so much fire. $16 of the 33 remaining at $9.72 or $25 or less. 6 of those are $15 or less. Let's get it! Kobe Mayo. Kobe Mayo for the Orioles. That is Jacob H. All right. How about Chuck Knobloch? 1991 AL Rookie of the Year, Chuck Knobloch. That is Twins, Corey K. Who'd you guys get? Oh, in fantasy? Alrighty, guys. He got the yips. The yips. The yips. Yeah. That happens sometimes. It just, out of nowhere, it just goes poof. Guys, we have 7 spots left in a divisional mosaic football hobby. 22 spots left in a 2-box pro debut. 21 spots left in a heritage high number. 32 spots left in 980. That is Chomps Gone Wild Gridiron Edition. Let me go grab a filler here. Our 974 mini is gone. You're going to be top 6. All right, guys, here we go. We have Tyler R. down to Jeremy S. going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy, Tyler, James, Jeremy, James, and Jeremy. You guys move on to the main filler. Our next eBay break tonight, guys, an 8-box NFL pack attack. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Starts closing in about 15 minutes. All right, guys, and here we go. Andrew B. down to Jeremy S. This is going to be top 7. Yeah, top 7. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. James P., James P., Jeremy S., Jeremy S., James P., Fletch, and Ben T. Alrighty, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me get this. Jersey, what black bag jersey number was that? Seems very high. Okay. Oh, yeah, but we didn't do 28. Football, I believe. I may have been looking at something and I just... Carl by the Wade Boggs baseball bar? Carl says no. Why not, Carl? Do you not like the Chicken Man? Do you know the Chicken Man? Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Carl informed by who? But no, seriously, don't feel pressure. That goes for any of you guys. Like, don't ever feel like I have to do this, right? Like, no. I promise, we're gonna get there. Not yet, John, not yet. We are down to just a handful of names left in that. Down to 19 on the pick your team and down to 120 on the other. 100%. Eagles at Chargers. Fun day football. What is this Monsters Inc. nonsense? That's a wild chat. Guys, right now we have 33 spots left in the autographed baseballs, 14 filler spots left at $12.75. And then off to the right we have Archives Inception. We are moving along swimmingly. I know Rosie was talking about getting another filler going on that. We'll get that going here in just a moment. But guys, let's keep attacking. Let's keep chipping away. I want to see this party going. I want to see us moving together, get us moving on the action and stuff like that. Did they really just put circling as like the... Yikes. $9.74 is going to be a blast, dude. $9.74. Here's the thing. There's a ton of breaks that are going to be fun. Fletch, you got the raise in $9.74. Cheat says, Babu! Let's get it. Black Friday football. Okay, so is it bad to think that like having Black Friday football on Amazon sounds like a really bad time? Well, because what if their website gets bogged down because of people buying stuff? Nope, I did not. Lauren, I do have a spin for you. Lauren, here you go. This was from the filler that you did not win the Brewers in earlier. This was your line 2 win. Adrian Santana. Not bad. Guys, those spins right there are $15 a spin or $25 for 2 spins. 25 for 2 spins or 15 for 1. Guys, line 1 is going to go to the Pirates. Line 2 is going to get a spin in the pro debut break. 1 in 12 at 1175. 1 in 12 at 1175. Let's go get after it, guys. And that spin is truly a bonus. That is not factored into that break cost whatsoever. So definitely go grab your spot while you guys have a chance. Do not miss out on that break. I'm telling you, it's gonna be fire. Carl says, I know I got a bunch of spins in that, but I never see who I've actually gotten on the wheel. Well, let's see, Carl. Let's go take a look at your list here. Carl. Look, Carl. We're gonna go like this. Let me get this zoomed in. You have Bernard Moon, Brandon Phillips, Bryce Eldridge, Eduardo Quintero, Yadal Perez, Kalen Culpepper, Luis Morales, Nathan Flewelling, Riku Nishida, and Walker Jenkins. That's not bad, Carl. Carl. That kills people, Carl. I'll be here on Thursday. That I don't know yet. For sure. Last year, I know I got here early. Like, super early. Yeah, I did. Honestly, I have no idea what the plan is as of right now. So, yeah, I mean, if I truly have nothing going on, then yeah. What up, Breezy? How is it going, my guy? How are you, bud? Hey, I want to see it, Michelle. I want to see it. Flagship's disgusting, whether it's 24, 23, 25. I think since 22, it's been solid. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens on the clock, guys. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens on the clock. Go get your guys' bids in. Let's get it. Let's get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. He is indeed enjoying the vacay. Breezy says, I go to the Smoky Mountains. I go to Smoky Mountains, Tennessee once a year just to decompress. Love the mountain air. I like it. From where? That's right, Indiana. Very nice. Planning a trip to Flagstaff after Christmas in January. Very nice. Flagstaff also is always very snowy. Last time I was in the ocean, I got stung by a jellyfish. Gulf Shores, Alabama. Sheesh. Peacock says, I'm going to Michelle's for Christmas. Just, Ray says, nice. My nephew just played in a football tournament in Gatlinburg. Zionsville All-Star team lost in championship to the Lumberjacks. Oh. I took it down for a second while I was showing him. And I forgot I did it. To answer your question, I just forgot I did it. Yeah, I wouldn't have even noticed until you said it. I was like, wait a second. So. Yeah. There's just a wobble. Because of the way, like... Yours is just ass. Help me cook in these breaks too, Peacock. Yeah. Rosie, Evan would like to know if Peacock dunked on someone tonight. 100%. Can confirm. It's Air Peacock. He goes bow, 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 bow. Nice. He shouldn't be. Peacock only dunked 6-piece chicken nuggets with sweet and sour. Sheesh. Dude, 974, 976, those would be nuts. 975. Working on a 975 filler while we chip away at 974 and 975. What do you say we get 983 or 981 close? Let's go, guys. It's either a 2-box pro debut or a 2-box heritage high number 15 and 17 respectively. Not respectfully, respectively. Let's go get it knocked out. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Breezy ever had Ale Emporium before, says Peacock. Peacock get a 20-piece nug. He's cooking some chicken wings. Chicken wings like a thing. 973 is looking good too, 100%. Here's the thing, we got great breaks up. It's just a matter of us finding one we all want to get in on, and let's just start attacking it together, right? Once we start attacking it together, we'll be moving here very, very quickly. I have complete confidence in that. Are we trying to keep Peacock from being able to dunk guys? Come on now. Let's not get too wild here. We want him to still have the airness behind Air Birdman, you know? Ding ding. What do I think, Fletch? I think I want to break. Just want to keep breaking. Two spots in 983. 2-box pro debut. Let's go. Craig N. Let's get it. We're down to 20 spots left. 20 spots left. Next one gets us down into the 19. Oh, 20 piece nugs. Because even I can't even do 20 piece. I'm more at like 10 piece nugs most of the time. My issue is I end up like letting my food sit a little too long, and then I'm like, yeah. Can do 20, no fries. See, I like fries though. Definitely like my fries. There we go. There's going some fillers. Let's keep knocking down some spots here, guys. Let's keep knocking these spots down. Next 3 teams on the clock. Bengals, Browns, Cowboys. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys on the clock. John says ice coffee. Craig N with the filler for 974. Craig N with the 974 filler. Let's get it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Jason C with the Mariners in 975. Let's go. Mark A with 2 spots in 983. Let's get it. It's gonna knock us down to 18 spots. McTuna Chris with the Kurt Schilling spot and Tony Perez in 972. Let's go! I love it. I was gonna say probably not as much as either of us hope. Yeah. Jason C with 3 fillers for the Pirates. Let's go! Let's go, chat. Mosaic football spot for Jason C. Let's get it. Norris says, how is that Griffey filler not full yet? Dude, I'm asking the same question because I don't know. I think it should be gone. John C. with the Braves at 975. He's been using the since we got into the 900s. He's been doing 6. Sheesh. 19 in Summer Treasures. Let's get it. We're gonna get after it here, guys. I have complete confidence in you guys. Carl with a filler. Let's go, bud. We're down to 7 filler spots left. Don't be an L7 weenie. Go grab your spot. That is 100% a Big Skeens chase. Let's go get after it. I said don't be an L7 weenie, Peacock. I didn't. Where are you guys playing? Sheesh. Sounds pretty good. Can they give me $1 million? Ticky tack. Chomps does have Otani stuff, yeah. I don't know how much stuff he has now, but yeah, he definitely has some Otani Angel stuff. Broncos, Lions, Packers on the clock. That's for our 8-box NFL Gold Rush Pack Attack. Yeah, Warren Schaefer's his guy. He believes in Warren Schaefer. 983 is moving. We're down to 18 spots there, guys. Let's keep attacking. We are moving along swimmingly. Swimmingly. We'll have about 3 hours. No, it's like 2 hours to sell whatever's left. Yeah, I think on Wednesday it starts going off at 6, like 15, 6:30, something like that, and it ends at like 8. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's 100. Football's 80. If not, I have a typed out list. No, nothing crazy. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't awake for anything crazy. I don't think it was raining last night. I don't know. Oh, there was, I think Reese told me there was somebody, like some creepy guy outside their house or something. Oh, yeah, I would think so. I know she called Reese at one point, and I was just like, weird. Cardinals available for the 11:30 eBay, guys. $5.50. Gold Rush Baseballs, guys, $12.75, 10 and 15, 10 and 25 win on that filler, and then we can drop another filler. We're down to 31 names. Edgy's like, Cardinals? Burr? Oh, sounds like we're down to 12. Yeah, she very roundabouts ways her way there. He goes, you had me at Arizona. Arizona Wildcats. Chris Age with the filler for 972. McTuna says I was so close, kicked it out as soon as I hit order. What'd you kick out? You and Ed do go after Arizona. Yeah, Ed also goes after the Nats. He's like, the Nats, they're mine. He's like, I will not be defeated. Not today. Chris, those Tigers gonna run Sellers off the field Saturday? Will they? Seven fillers left on 974 here, guys. 7 filler spots left. Pirates plus a spin in 946. 1175. He says probably. Deva probably had to phone Venables what to do. Sheesh. He says shots fired. Oh, Michelle, you don't want to start that one. I'm like, you don't want to. You don't want to start that one. That starts a big thing here. Yikes, Chris! Yikes. Yikes. He goes, really? Cat brought it up Saturday. Oh, I mean, it definitely starts a brawl. Hold on, did Cat say I don't think Die Hard's a Christmas movie? Oh. Um. So I'm gonna be honest. I've actually never watched Die Hard. Michelle, so here's the thing. I know it's a big topic of contention, so like there's times where like I'll just bring it up to like start the argument, right? Because it gets the chat moving. And so it was like the only question for a long time that I could get to get the chat like rolling. That was different. So what I would do would be like, do you guys think Die Hard's a Christmas movie? And then somebody would give me like yes or no, and then I'd be like, no, it's not a Christmas movie. Like, tell me why it's a Christmas movie, blah, blah, blah. It was this big old thing, and I've actually never seen it. I've never claimed to seen it. I have seen it. I had arguments as to why not. Craig says, is every movie that has a Santa in it Christmas? No. No. Absolutely not. You see, truthfully, I do believe the way I believe. I still don't see it's a Christmas movie. I'm out on it. Nope, it's not a Christmas movie. I'll watch it in July or something. Like, I genuinely do still believe the way I believe there, right? Like, I do believe it's not a Christmas movie. I'm just, it's one of those, like, I've truly never seen it enough to be like, let me sit here and argue with you, you know? No, it's, yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure today's, like, all... No, Michelle, it's not a Christmas movie. It's not. It's not. Is not. Is not. Is not. It's not. Do, 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 do. Bruce Willis himself said it's not a Christmas movie, so it's not a Christmas movie. Lamar Jackson toe injury. Evan, are you amputating your toe for Lamar Jackson? Are you giving him your toe? Are you saying you would not give him your toe? So if he needed your toe and you were the only person who had could give him a toe, you would not give him your toe? What if you were the only toe match? But what if... Evan, you heard it here first, chat. Evan would not give his toe to Lamar Jackson if Lamar Jackson needed it. Heard it here first. Huh? Hold on. Chat, you reel Evan in. You reel him in now. Because that was, no. Bad Evan. I wonder if King Henry would give his whole foot to Lamar. I don't know. I don't know where King Henry is anymore. He abandoned us. There is no reeling Evan in. He has lost his last marble. You lost your last marble, Evan? Where'd you lose it? How do you not know where you lost it? That is beyond rude to have lost it, Evan. Beyond rude. 975 is going to be down to 16 teams once we get this filler dropped. Carl and I have to decide if it's going to be a Bears-Patriots Super Bowl repeat of 85. Hold on. That's a wild assumption there. Sheesh. Bears-Patriots in the Super Bowl? Nah. I mean, that's a wild one. Hey, I heard you were a wild one. It's gonna be Rams Broncos. Only if we luck our way in with three-point games. I was like, if the Broncos can luck their way into 3-point wins for the rest of the season, maybe, but all of America wants what? No, don't say nobody wants the Rams. All of America wanting the Bears and the Patriots is wild. McTuna says, I'll take what they're both having, right? Yeah, I definitely think Rams are going to be there. She was like, you know what, cheat? What? Don't start. Well, what if we want to start? Chat, we are down to 18 spots left in 983. 2-box pro debut, $17 a spot. Let's go get it. I actually think it's $16.50, but go grab your guys' spots while you guys have a chance. Hold on, the Rams haven't even been there in like 3 years. I have no issue with the Rams winning another one. Cheat, hold on. Cheat, you have proper English? Hold on. Cheat, Michelle, did you steal Cheat's account for a second? Cheat says football is stupid. Maybe now, but you've said some boomer sooner stuff there, Cheat. Michelle says, Cheat, you're wild. You're wild. I want to know what love is. Who are you hanging out with, Cheat? You're right. I'm like, you're right. That is correct. Oh yeah. I totally remember that. I totally remember him saying that. Yikes. That was a rough one. Chat, 11 spots left in 972, 1275, and just 7 fillers left in 974. Let's knock these fillers out one by one by one by one. I'm gonna go run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Let's keep attacking the brakes.
You've been waiting here for too long. Think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real life. but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go
I've
by.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
Alright, guys, let's take a look at this. Braves autos in 974. AJ Smith Shawver, Ronald Acuna Jr., Michael Harris II, Austin Riley, Matt Olson, Ozzie Albies, Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, Fred McGriff, John Smoltz, Spencer Strider, Tom Glavine, Alan Winans, David Justice, Sean Murphy, Tim Hudson, Greg Maddox, Dale Murphy, Darius Vines, Max Fried, Eddie Matthews, Warren Spahn, Forrest Wall, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Rafi Furcal. That is a disgusting, disgusting checklist right there, guys. In 974, why not? That's Archives Inception Mixer. And let me tell you, there's several of those that are rookies. Let's go get it. Non-MLB other. Yeah, non-MLB other. All right, guys. O's autos in 974. Adam Jones, Adley Rutschman, Austin Hayes, Brian Roberts, Brooks Robinson, Cal Ripken Jr., Colton Cowser, Corbin Burns, Eddie Murray, Grayson Rodriguez, and Gunnar Henderson. You also have Heston Kierstad, Jackson Holiday, Jim Palmer, Jordan Westberg, Kyle Bradish, Mike Mussina, Rick Farrell, and Ryan Mountcastle. What love is. Hey, just went to Northern Iowa and UC Irvine. So that's a wild game right there. Fan-filled. Not really. Heck yeah. Ooh, Shohei is going to play for Team Japan in the 2026 World Baseball Classic. I don't know that that was a surprise. We all want to see a checklist, Michelle. Usually if we have a checklist, we can start figuring out player breaks and PYTs and everything else. It's going to be a ton of fun, though. It's going to be a ton of fun. Which is funny because they had the by Mitchell and Ness today that came out. But I don't even think that one has a checklist. It's like, let me just blindly grab. Sheesh. Michelle, my wife, thanks you for buying all the White Sox spots, says Bardine. Oh, but Bardine, you're on the next one to go grab it, you know? So far we know Alexis Ohanian, that's Serena Williams' husband. He also is the founder of Reddit. Bryan Cranston, DJ Khaled, Drewski, Emma Roberts, Josh Rawich, Keenan Thompson, and Larry David. Here's the deal. I just want to know where Kel is. You can't have Keenan without Kel. Liar. Reddit. Fair. But we're not anywhere near yacht territory, I can promise you that. We're just trying to stay alive, you know? We're trying to survive and thrive. Jets, Eagles, Steelers. Jets, Eagles, Steelers on the clock right now. Jets, Eagles, Steelers. We're on the second half of our eBay teams now, guys. Second half of our eBay teams. Guys, what are you guys doing for Thanksgiving this year? Anything crazy? Anything fun? Why are you gonna watch replays all day, McTuna? Why replays? But your Thanksgiving tradition is to watch replays? Why replays if you can watch them live? Reds Autos in set 974. Andrew Abbott, Barry Larkin, Christian Encarnacion Strand, Connor Phillips, Ellie De La Cruz, Eric Davis, Joey Votto, Johnny Bench, Jonathan India, Ken Griffey Jr., Lyon Richardson, Matt McClain, Noelvi Marte, TJ Hopkins, Tony Perez, Tyler Stevenson, and Will Benson. I love Will Benson! I hate Will Benson! Seven filler spots left, guys. 7 fillers left for the Pirates. You also get a bonus spin in 946. That's 1175. 7 spots left. Once we knock out that filler, we can always filler the Dodgers, and from there, we're moving along. Off to the left, guys. Down to just 11 fillers left for the Gold Rush Auto Baseball 2-case break. Let's go knock it down. Line 2 and 3 get a spin in 946. Not just line 2, it's now line 2 and line 3. Let's go knock it down, guys. 7 filler spots left at 1175. Are you gonna in the process of doing that, are you gonna go back and watch the Cats Plymouth Rock story? That was wild. Absolutely wild. Hello, Evanator. No. Seahawks, and Buccaneers on the clock. 49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers. I wanna know what love is. Mike P with 1 spot in 981 and 983. And Duke Snyder in 972. Let's go. We'll get you a little totes, my goats action. Totes, my goats action. See? See? See, I did. Says, heck yeah, the goats are back. The goats are never gone, Chris. It just, sometimes I remember to hit them and sometimes I don't. Like, I tried my best. I tried my best. He says, it's been a while since I've been down. But no, we're gonna get there, guys. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think I was ready. Dodgers autos in 974. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read this. Andy Pajes, Bobby Miller, Clayton Kershaw, Eric Gagne, Frederick, Freddie, Gary Sheffield, James Outman, Johnny DeLuca, Kyle Hurt, Landon Knack, Mookie Betts, and Sandy Koufax. You also have Sean Green, Shohei Ohtani, Steve Garvey, Tony Gonsolin, Walker Buehler, Will Smith, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Also, John C. taking down the Guardians and the Nats in 979, and he gets some goats for my totes. Heck yeah, bud. What happened, Pika? But no. Here's the deal, guys. You guys get more spots. I'll hit the goats all night long until that go button's out. Guys, we're working on a 979 Pro Debut filler. Stick with us. We want to close that one. Plus the others we've been working on tonight. 100%. I want to see it all. I want it all. Vivian wants it now. Heck yeah, let's knock it out. Yeah, but how do they know? How do they know? How? Titans and Commanders on the clock. Titans and Commanders on the clock. Let's go get it here, chat. Let's go. 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 100% he'd hate to have that Griffey baseball. 100%. It's like the last thing he wants. He sits there and he goes, please not line one, please not line one, please not line one, please not line one. And then bam, he gets smacked with Griffey, you know? He says, yeah. 100%. Bruce Pearl? The basketball coach? We see you with 2 spots and 983. Let's get it. That's going to knock us down to 15 spots. And like Bon Jovi said, we're halfway there. Whoa. Let's keep getting after it here, guys. Between the Pro Debut full case off to the left, the random player to the right, Archives Inception Mixer, the baseballs, there's no reason why we can't knock them all out tonight. Troy with 2 fillers for the autographed baseballs. We're going to give you a little totes, my goats action right there. Let's get it. That's going to knock us down to 8 spots left in that filler. Let's keep going. Disregard 9 spots left, but still, let's keep getting after it. What up, Troy? Down to just 15 in Pro Debut. Not much, my guy. Not much. Hope you've had a fantastic day thus far. Oh, shoot. Real Muto's a free agent this year, too? Bar? Huh? I didn't know that either. This is best free agents available at every position, and it's showing Real Muto. I was like, I genuinely had zero idea. It shows Bellinger in left, Kyle Tucker right, Bader in center, Bregian at third, Bichette at short, Polanco at second, Alonso at first, Cease and Framber at pitcher, Real Muto at catcher, Diaz out of the bullpen, and then Schwarber at DH. As far as like best for all the different positions. That's wild though. Yeah, No, he's not. Ten years for 10 years for lifetime. 8 years for your gold membership, 10 years for lifetime pension. McTuna says, missed out on nearly 60 players in the signed ball break, but you're lucky! There are 30 left, plus a filler with nearly 15 players in it. Grab them all now for fun and excitement. Let's go! We're gonna get it, bud. We're gonna get it. The MGM Grand is, yeah. Peacock's excited for those popsicles. Sheesh. Probably. Yeah, but that sounds very expensive for me. Oh no, I'm saying I would end up having to buy ears and everything in stores and I'd have to what? I'd have to wait till she's older. Yeah, she'll be 4 here soon. Chat, let's go! Where do you guys think, where do you guys think Murakami ends up signing? No, I don't think so. Red Sox? I can see him. I can see him going there with, especially with, No, I just saw Rays. Bardine says, almost just bought a pro debut personal just now. Let's get it, bud. Everybody knows about the bird. I got a bird. Bird. Bird is the word. I got a bird. 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 Bird is the word. Everybody heard about the bird. I'm just saying, the last pro debut personal I ran, we pulled a superfractor, so. Not saying, just saying. Down to just 11 teams, chat. 11 teams and a filler. Or 9 and a filler here in a minute. Let's keep attacking it right now. I want to keep this party moving. Very nice. Let's keep attacking these breaks here, guys. You guys have a ton of potential. We're going to be rolling here in just a moment. I know it. I can feels it. Oh, wow. Alrighty, guys. Troy says, I want to see this time baseballs break. You and me both, Troy. Let's keep attacking. Let's go get those fillers. We're down to just 9 filler spots left and 30 regular spots in the Pick Your Player. Let's go knock it down. Heck, you can get his players as cheap as $12. There's $12, $15, $19. Heck, even big Hall of Fame names are like $32. Let's go knock them down. I don't know if that one was Rosie or not, but potentially Padres off the board. Mike P with the Padres, and he gets a little totes. My goats. Action. That knocks us down to, I think, 8 teams left? Maybe? Yeah, 8 teams left. Let's keep attacking it, guys. We are right there, whether it be the full case pro debut, the 2-box pro debut, the Archives Inception mixer. Either way, we're going to get to ripping. We're going to get to ripping something here fast. Just a matter of us all working together right now, right? Evanator, would you close this vent for me, please? Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Nader. Of Evan. Peacock says, hello, Evan. In fact, he said, tell him I said hello, Vivian. I was like, are you singing Taylor Swift right now, Peacock? Oh, no, that's Lady A. No, not Lady A either, is it? Who is that? What do you mean what's wrong with Chris Young? I was like, what do you mean? What are we talking about right now, Peacock? Dodgers! She gone! Dodgers, she gone. Mr. Weiss! What's going on, Phil? Philip? That's your real name? How's it going, bud? Give me a second. I can tell you. I think they're pro. No, we don't use ProSafe. Evan, let me see your team bags. Let me see the sealed bag. Does he want the graded team bags or the regular? Doing well. I'm doing good. Hey, Phil, were you asking about which graded team bags we use or the regular team bags? The small ones or the large ones? Right now, our small team bags are Humongous Horde. And our big ones are Cardboard Gold. Cardboard Gold. It just depends on what's in stock, too. Sometimes, like, Cardboard Gold's out and we'll go with, like, Pro Set. But... yeah, graded team bag. Graded team bag. Or what's it called? Graded card bag? Yeah, graded card bag. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, resealable graded card bag. If for some reason you need some, Phil, just hit me up and we can get you something. We can get a price for you on something and send it out in a package or something. John C. took the Twins in 979. 6 spots left. Yeah, I'd said the Dodgers one. Four fillers in 979 for Phil also. Let's go. We're down to 17 fillers there. Or actually, no, we're going to be less than 17. Peacock, did you put the fillers in for that already or not yet? Shouldn't it be 16 spots? You said 4. I was just looking at it, I was like, something's not making sense here. All of the breaks on the panels can close tonight. We've made so much progress since going live today. 100%. Let's keep getting it here, guys. Gotcha, you're like, been using it to reseal as shipments come in, but realize my name is on them in the event I donate stuff to write off the taxes. Yeah. 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 We can definitely probably get you a bag or two, my guy. Just shoot us a message. Bardeen! Sweet. I don't know, I probably wouldn't. As in Delta Sigma Phil? Because if a pack of them happen to fall in my next shipment, I'd greatly appreciate it. I mean, we can discuss it, Phil. We can. Oh, 100%. I do that sometimes. I write love letters. Peacock says, Phil, I love you. Mike P with the filler in 979. Let's get it. Phil, I'm trying to remember timing. Has your wife already had baby? Or is it? I was gonna say I couldn't remember how long, like, time frame wise. Like, sometimes, you know, you have a conversation with somebody and you're like, oh yeah, it's, you know, and then you have another conversation, you go, bar? 8 months old now? Very nice. Very nice. I don't think I had asked or thought about it, but I was thinking about it, like, timing wise. Ah, his wife is buying very expensive rugs now. Sheesh. Yeah, 100%, and that's the thing, like, it was one of those things, like, I think I had meant to ask one time, but I don't think I've, like, thought about it as far as, like, let me sit and ask, and now I was just like, how long ago? I was like, has it been 9 months? Has it not been? A's Autos in 974, guys. Barry Zito, Dave Stewart, Dennis Eckersley, Eric Chavez, Esteury Ruiz, Gene Tennis, Jose Canseco, Kyle McCann, Lawrence Butler, Mark McGuire, Mark Mulder, Reggie Jackson, Ricky Henderson, Raleigh Fingers, Tyler Soderstrom, and Zach Geloff. M-Dom with 2 fillers in 979. We're going to be in trouble once he starts to walk. He wants to get up and go so bad. So, early walker is what it sounds like there, Phil. You already crawling and stuff? He just died. He did. Pretty honest. Close but not yet. I kind of think he might skip crawling, so I skipped crawling. Yikes, Peacock, you can't say things like that, sir. Padres Autos at 974, Blake Snell, Dave Winfield, Tatis, Graham Pauley, Jackson Merrill, Jackson Wolf, Joe Musgrove, Juan Soto, Manny Machado, Mason McCoy, Randy Jones, Steve Finley, Trevor Hoffman, Xander Bogaerts, and Yuki Matsui. Think JB gonna do anything on Thursday? What's JB there, Delta? Oh, Joe Burrow. I got you. Two spots for Jaquan. Let's go. Yeah, I think so. Chris says, I want him out till August, please. Yeah, it definitely seems a little weird to have him start, but... Coach Taylor says they are building momentum. One of the reporters asked, for what? Yikes! Yikes! Sheesh! It's hard to overcome a bad defense, 100%. Peacock says, to be fair, their defense has been good the last couple weeks. Lose every game from here on out and get the top 5 picks so they can't screw it up. Sheesh. Guys, give me just 1 second. eBay's coming up. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, here we go. We're gonna pop up our show sheet for the Bay. This is our 11:30 eBay show. We got Ed G with the Arizona Cardinals, the sneaky birds, maybe? I don't know. We got Ed D with the Falcons, Brandon Z with the Ravens, Dave S with the Bills, Austin H with the Panthers, Brandon Z with the Bears, Brandon Z with the Bengals, Nakoma O with the Browns, Justin T with the Cowboys, Gary M with the Broncos, Gregory B with the Lions, Megan C with the Packers, Robert M with the Texans, Robert M with the Colts, Steve R with the Jaguars, Jeff T with the Chiefs, Dave S with the Chargers, Jeff T with the Rams, Matt S with the Dolphins, Steve R with the Vikings, Raquel T with the Patriots, Chad C with the Saints, Mike P with the Giants, Jeff T with the Jets, Steve R with the Raiders, Steve R with the Eagles, Mike P with the Steelers, Mark F with the 49ers, Chris F with the Seahawks, Caleb H with the Buccaneers, Mike P with the Titans, and Brandon Z with the Washington Commanders. Alrighty, guys, let's get after it. Who started breaking months ago? Oh, Chris. Sheesh. Things keep coming in the mail. Been saying, oh, these are delayed shipments from months ago. If she believes me, though. Sheesh. Donruss. Contenders. 22 score. 2019 Prism draft picks. 23 Bowman U. 21 Chronicles. 22 score. 21 contenders. It's gonna, longest it's gone without snow here since mid-80s, I've been told and heard. Been out here since 2020. I've never seen it wait this long. You're in Denver? Not you. I'm talking to Sean. Alright guys, here's what I'm going to do is I'm going to get everything packaged up together as far as similar brands, similar cards, and then I'll show you guys all the different as we go. We do have 24 Select, 2016 Donruss, and then we have a Sage pack. $30 miles northeast and work in Denver. Okay, so you're... Thornton? Brighton? Okay. You're the last stop on the train, I think. Right? As you're at Grand Station, it's like the last one going out towards like Golden and stuff. Do I know the area well? Probably not as good as others, but I've spent a lot of time in the Denver metro area. Yeah. Yo, sure, never taken the train here. What? John! That's part of the best part of like getting to Rockies games and Bronco games is taking the train. Signature class. I'm a Bronco fan though, so I am not a Rocky fan, Peacock. But no, whenever we drive up there to go to games and stuff, like it was so much easier just to buy a day pass on the train and go take the different trains. I want to say like the last lines, like Brighton and Colorado. You're from New York City and don't understand public transportation anywhere else or the lack of efficiency. Honestly, I feel like the Denver one is pretty good. So I've been to New York now and I've done their subway system. I think theirs was okay. I did not like Boston's system. Boston was very confusing. New York City's was very, very simple to figure out. Where did I put the other select pack? R&R, Vivian. Oh, there it is. I did enjoy the New York City subway system. Denver's seemed like it made sense. I mean, Denver's always made sense to me, which then went to New York and it also, you know, was pretty seamless. 16 years of South Florida in between. Married a girl in the Midwest, from the Midwest in South Florida, and wanted to get closer to her family. Okay. All right, let's see. 2016 Donners, Contenders, Absolute, Sage. So guys, I'm kind of just getting our packs situated. Once they're fully situated, we'll take a look at everything and kind of gauge what we have year-wise and stuff like that. Train from Brighton to Union Station is incredibly convenient for Rockies games. See? I knew I wasn't crazy. But no, I've never actually taken it up that way. I just know that the train when you're at Union Station, that's always one of the, like, Brighton and Golden or something, or like one of the next. You get on a different train that goes on a different track and goes over there. I've never gone that far into it. Yeah, depending on the ages. I think the youngest I've traveled with as far as like cousins and stuff has been like 13 or 12. So yeah, I could see that. For Phoenix. Delta Sig says, I really like the DC Metro system. Alright guys, let's start with the Sage packs. But no, that makes sense. I will say, like, you know, to save on some parking fees, like if you're cool with it, like definitely a decent one. CJ Stroud. My wife just rolls her eyes every time I get a package and tell her it's baseball cards. It could be something else. It could be worse. It could be much worse, you know? We got a sneak peek. That is Sage Ryan, safety. Sage Ryan looks like he went to LSU. Drop prices on 5 of the remaining in 974 Archives Inception. Let's get a rip tonight. Let's go, chat. There is Jashawn Jones. He's in college. What about Jashawn Jones? Looks like he went to Maryland. Jeshaun, Jeshaun. James P. Dodgers in Archives Inception, Yankees in Pro Debut. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Jared Wiley, tight end. Jared Wiley, tight end. Yeah. Yeah, I need Jared Wiley. Jashawn Jones is Minnesota Vikings. Bow, 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 bow. Deshaun Fenwick? I knew it was near Babu. Evan, can I get a new card box, please? Thank you, sir. Sorry, I didn't realize how close it was to that all was Chris H with the Braves in 974. Let's get it. Latavius Murray, Mike Evans, Paxton Lynch. Yikes, Paxton Lynch was a great draft pick by old John Elway. Jared Wiley, yep. Larry Fitzgerald. Le'Veon Bell. Josh Doxson. Yep. Tom Brady. Andy Dalton. Mackenzie Alexander. Looks like Jared Wiley is Kansas City. Guys, let's keep attacking between Pro Debut and the Archives Inception break. No reason why we can't get these breaks knocked out quick. I think we just lost 3, if not all of them. So I think we lost all of them. Adam Thielen. Brutus Buckeye.
It's all about humanity.
Troy Aikman. Dan Marino.
It's all about humanity.
Phil, Peacock says, we'll just hold your stuff till like January, you know? Nick Chubb. It's all an illusion.
It's all about humanity.
Phil with 2 fillers in 974. Reds and O's in 974. Chris H with the Braves in 974. Let's get it going. Looks like we're down to 2 teams, 3 fillers. See, I feel like you're only getting judged because she's buying a rug, you know? Let's get it, bud. I want to see it. You have no idea, Delta Sig. I want to get those fillers moved. That way we can get into the main action right there. Chain movers, that is Aaron Rodgers.
About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Jimmy Garoppolo. I'm not surprised. Again, at this point, like, I'm very well prepared to lose him. Not gonna be happy about it, but... At this point, it's just kind of one of those things that happens. Tom Brady. People poach from New Mexico. Phil says, I could only imagine how large the box would be if you held all my stuff until January. Sheesh! Probably, it'd only be a little box. It'd be... You know what? It'd be one of those, if it fits, it ships boxes. It's fine. Wouldn't be that crazy. Kyle Pitts. Chuba Hubbard. It would be the most condensed box, you know. It's only like a month and a half. Hey, Peacock will even drive it to you, you know. We'll get it to Peacock. Peacock will drive it straight to you. And yeah, it's fine. Eli Mitchell. There is Kadarius Toney, Mondre Stevenson, Devonta Smith. We have been known to have truck delivering boxes. When Chomp started this, he would hand package things up and drive to places. Like, he drove to Cincy and then Denver in 3 days delivering. Yeah. Dude, that JRAM Golden Mirror was sick. I think the photo they chose for that was just disgusting. There is Felipe Franks, Kyle Pitts, Brandon Cooks /99, and Rashad Bateman. Like, that's what flagship's about. Like, there's some good stuff out there. Najee Harris, Kellen Mond. Anytime I've talked about somebody getting the Guardians and them being disappointed, I'm like, you won't be when we pull you this JRAM Golden Mirror. That far between Cincy and Denver. It's what, like 16 hours? Mac Jones, Najee Harris. Feels doable. Kenyon Drake. This is going to be 22 score here, guys. 22 score. Go look for our big names. We got Dallas Goedert. That is 15/125. Chat, off to the right, we have just 2 teams and 3 fillers. 2 teams, 3 fillers. Cruise is about 85 to 95, sometimes 100 depending on the day. Sharks are sneaky 200%. Take a look here, John. Sure did. Peacock says, John with the filler in 974. Let's get it. Looks like the 974 filler is indeed shakedown. There's Thibodeau and Ray Lewis. Let's keep knocking it down, guys. John A, Nathan C, and Chris H each took down a filler. Let's get it. John Greener. Hey, we're gonna see it all. DJ Shark. Derek Stingley. Baker Mayfield, 13/50 on the celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. They're going to be the Cleveland Browns and Nakoma O. Looking for that Benj or Tong 101. Dude, let's get it. Let's get it. I'd really love to see Baker have more success in Cleveland. I think they just, you know, I think he was doing really well. $983 needs to happen after $974. Sheesh. Take a look here in just a second, McTuna. Peacock says we did. We did. Chat, we got just the Brewers. Brewers at 55. Jackson Chourio. And we're full on the break. Let's get it. Abner Uribe, Bryce Terrain, Brian Hudson, CC Sabathia, Christian Yelich, Cole Beasley, that's going to have numbers. Corbin Burns, Freddie Peralta, Garrett Mitchell, Gary Sheffield, Jackson Chourio, and Paul Molitor. You also have Prince Fielder, Robert Gasser, Robin Rial, Sal Frelick, and Tyler Black on the auto checklist in 974. Let's go knock it down, chat. Sorry, guys. Alright, here. Peacock, if you had the photo, I can move my list over. Richard Young. Chat, off to the left. We have the pro debut case. Upper left-hand corner. We're down to just 5 teams left there. Jace McClellan. Jace McClellan on the auto. Peacock, Jace McClellan. Jace McClellan. Yeah, no, I said he was a senior. What's that? Tampa Bay. Drafted in 24 by the Falcons. Alright. Falcons, Ed D. Jaheim Oates, that is going to be 35 of 50. Jaheim Oates. Looks like he was a sophomore, so he could still be. Help me out with that one, Peacock. All right, guys, let's get into some Phoenix. A random. Sweet, sweet. Alright, guys, let's do some signature class. This is all our 24 packs from here on out. Brock Bowers, Ricky Williams. Troy Aikman. Also Evan Stomp this and or swamp it. On the clock right now, guys, for $5 holiday megas. Diamondbacks, Braves, and O's. Diamondbacks, Braves, and O's. There is Jaden Daniels. We have 25 and 24 series too. Xavier Leggett. Chat, just the Brewers left on the right. Brewers left, and we're ripping 974. Let's go get it. $55. Jackson Churio, going to be one of your big chases there. Sal Frelick, Robin Yount, Paul Molitor, all that kind of stuff. The auto list I read just a bit ago, but go snag them up while you have a chance. John G with a filler in 979, Mets in 975, and a spot in 783. Let's keep attacking it. Down to 9 fillers in the baseball break, guys. Those are $12.75. Let's go attack them. Let's get into some absolute. I have yet to see a kaboom out of these. Supposedly it's possible, so I want to see it. Adisa Isaac. All spots that go hit list will get randomized. Will be randomized, and one will receive a personal autographed baseball. Mari Lassiter. I think that might be the most noise I've heard her make all night. Her just shaking herself off. Like, excuse me, ma'am. Blake Corum, Daniel Jones, and Jahmyr Gibbs. I want to see it, chat. Cooper DeJean. J.C. Latham. Keep knocking it down here, guys. Marvin Harrison Jr. and Jacob Cowing. One spot at 55. One spot at 55. That's all it's going to take. Charles Woodson. That is 48 to 249. Charles Woodson. That's going to go to the Green Bay Packers. That is Morgan C. Move this out of the way. Alright guys, let's open up a optic hanger. JJ McCarthy. Jared Verse. I want to say it was Defensive Rookie of the Year. Something like that. That is the Rams, and that is going out to Jeff T. Let's take care of JJ. DK Metcalf. Newman. Nico Collins. Dak Prescott and Trey Benson. Levante David. Jared Wiley. Legarius Sneed. Patrick Mahomes and Tanner McLaughlin. That is the Bengals on the pink parallel, and that is going out to Brandon Z. Alright guys, let me grab a Peacock. Hid the teams from me. Peacock. Ooh, need the teams. You hide the sheet, and sometimes I need them for certain things. No, I didn't. Alright guys, line 1's gonna get Jaheim Oates. Line 2, Sage Ryan. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Indianapolis. Jaheim Oates. And line 2 is the Giants for Sage Ryan. Alright guys, here we go. Jaheim Oates, Sage Ryan, McLaughlin, Prescott, JJ, Verse, Woodson, Jaden Daniels, McClellan, Cole Beasley, Baker Mayfield, Goddard, Jared Wiley, and Deshaun Jones. Guys, we got just one more team in 974. 974, one team left. Let's knock it down. Alright guys, let's go get ready to run our 974 filler. Let me go grab these names. Alright guys, it's going to be top line wins. Top line 2 and line 3 are going to win a spin in 946. Here we go. We got Craig N down to John G going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jason C wins the Pirates. Carl and Phil, you each win a spin. Carl and Phil with a spin. Carl, you are going to win. This is for Carl. Carl's gonna take down Harry Ford. And Phil is gonna take down Aiden Miller. Harry Ford for Carl, Aiden Miller for Phil. Phil just took down 4 fillers in 972. Let's go! He also took down the Brewers in 974. Let's get it! Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me get everything situated. I'll be right. Actually, hold on. Let me run this filler real quick. Nope, we did that. Disregard. Give me just 1 second. Let me get all the boxes moved up and stuff like that. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Sorry that took me a second. Switched out trash bags. Got re-situated Here's our show sheet for 974. That is Archives Inception series. Guys, off to the left, 972. We're down to just 4 filler spots left. We can always drop another filler. We still have plenty of $12 teams, or $12 players, $19 players, $15 players. Let's go get it. Alright guys, we're also down to just 5 teams left in 979. We can absolutely knock that one down. 8 filler spots left there. Worst comes to worst, we can always drop another filler if we need to, but let's keep attacking those spots right now while we can. Let's keep chipping away. Little by little, we can get this one gone. Start out with some archives, or let's start out with some flagship series 2 from 2024. After going through the new one, I'm sitting here and I'm like, what is the collation in this one again? You get to a point where you kind of have the collations memorized a bit. And I'm just like, Barr? Jazzy Jazz, Randy, and Nolan Jones. Gold non-numbered foil. Troy with 2 fillers in 979. It was good. It's really good. No. Yoshi. Dominic Fletcher. Yeah. Bellinger with the Cubbies. That is going to be going out to Michelle. Leo Figueroa. Let's get our bat relic taken care of here. Chat, we do have Summer Treasures off to the left. That's a fantastic break as well. Off to the right, upper right-hand corner, Pro Debut. Full case. 8 boxes, 32 autos. Tons and tons and tons of parallels. It's going to be disgusting. Let's go knock it down. The baseball breaks absolutely can roll tonight. We're going to get to ripping. Frederick. I'm like that. That went one way. Quinn Priester, Pittsburgh Pirates, Jason C. Bobby Witt. Kerry Carpenter, that's going to be to $4.99. 151 of $4.99. That is the Tigers and Ben T. Hey, let's get it, Fletch. Let's get it. Why not? Why the heck not? Let's go. Cardinals. I haven't done anything. Shohei, Eric Fetty, and covering the field, Bo. For a second, I was like, Placata? It was not Placata. I'm just dumb. I was looking at the wrong thing. Manuel Rivera. We have Derek Jeter, Ryan Noda, and Mike Trout around the horn. I mean, I saw her a couple times. Sleepy Marmars. PCA. It's also late, to be fair. Wemby on the first pitch. That is Yankees. Guys, on the clock right now, Royals, Angels, and Dodgers. Royals, Angels, and Dodgers. That's a 5-box holiday mega. Let's get it. Imanaga. Caminero. Yu Darvish on the relic. Shohei covering the field. Is the Pod Squad and Luis C. $259 and $299, Austin Wells, Yankees. Sheesh, let's go. Josh Young, Gunnar Henderson. Around the horn, Taiwan Walker and Chipper Jones. Gunnar Henderson is going to be to 2024. That's the Orioles and Phil W. Phil W. 293 at 2024. Let's get into our silver packs. Can we get an auto? Knock on wood. Logan Webb, Caminero. See you, chat. Ooh, we do have a gold. Jacob Amaya, Ronnie Mauricio, and Sedane Rafaela. We'll take that. 25 of 50, rookie from Boston, Carl. Let's go, Carl. No, I said hoping for an auto. It was, but we did get a gold to 50. Yeah. 100%. We have Garrett Cole on the overset. Chat, have any of you gone and seen Wicked 2? Don't ruin anything. More just asking if anyone's gone and seen it. Yeah. I just need to figure out when. Nope, haven't seen the first. What? Delta says negative. See, Delta, you take your wife when you're getting a delivery. That way, you know, you win some brownie points. John says yes at the mercy of my 7 and 8-year-old. Sounds like a doozy, says Troy. Nah, it's solid. Yeah, nobody give anything away. I was more just curious if anyone's gone. Yeah, so I've seen the play twice now. I saw it once off Broadway, and once on Broadway. 252 is 699. That's Shohei and Matt Olson will randomize for that between the Halos and Raul and the Braves, Chris H. I will say the movie, it's not one where the movie ruins this one, Delta. Like, I do think it's pretty good. But I haven't seen the second one yet, but the first one was really good. What is your favorite Colorado food? That's a... Hardin says, it's me. Troy, I got 979 and 972 fillers, so close them out. Big chance for everyone else against me. Yeah, I was gonna say they don't have much as far as like Colorado. I'd say there's decent restaurants there though. My favorite restaurant, John, as weird as it sounds, Illegal Pete's in Denver. If I'm going to Denver, I'm having Illegal Pete's. In terms of good local food staple you can't go wrong with, is Santiago's half and half breakfast burrito. Interesting. I'll have to tell my dad. I think he's there right now. There's Yoshi for the Dodgers. Michael King, that is an SP. Chat, we have just 5 teams left. 5 teams left in the pro debut. Full case, potato, egg, cheese, different meat each day with their famous green chili sauce. Is it Hatch green chili though, John, or is it Colorado green chili? Because I got a bone to pick with Colorado green chili. This is a 664 of 699. Bone to pick. Mitchell Parker. Five teams left in a full case of pro debut. Let's get that beautiful case of Prospect Fire closed out during this break. Fletch, the answer's Christmas. The answer's Christmas. That's fair. That makes sense. Austin Martin. On the mini, that is the Minnesota Twins. It's going out to Carl. Shotei Minaga. Churio and Ben Brown on the SP. What about Landman? Who is watching Landman? Trying to think of all the different shows. Jackson Merrill, not going to make it for $9.79 if it happens tonight. Pull me some Mets bangers if it happens. Dude, you know we're going to try our absolute best, John. I want to see it. I think we can get it rolling here fairly fast. We got 5 teams left and 6 fillers. I think it is very, very, very doable. There's the World Series. That is 95 at 225. Yeah, I think we can roll it. It's just a matter of chipping away, you know? Red Sox autos and pro debut. Roman Anthony, Yoel Cespedes, Christian Campbell, Brooks Brannan, Franklin Arias, Kyle Teel, and Marcelo Mayer. Rockies, Condon, Strohs, Cam, Smith, Dizzle, Brewers, Madej. Brewers have a ridiculous checklist. How about a little Ken Daddy, Ken Griffey Sr., Cincinnati Reds? That's going to be Phil W. Ken Daddy. Robbie Grossman, that is 527 to 699. Craig Ann with a filler in 979. That takes us down to 5 filler spots left. Heck yeah, bud. Now you have a Ken Griffey Sr. auto. Wyatt Langford. Rockies autos and pro debut. Jared Thomas, Kelvin Hidalgo, Charlie Condon, Robert Callas, Brody Breck, Blake Wright, Cole Messina, Chase Dolander, and Byron Ledesma. Jackson Holiday. Sorry guys, I need to get more caffeine in me. I'll get it here in just a minute. Marcelo Zuna. Paul Skeens. Strohs autos and pro debut. Walker Janik, Bryce Matthews, Cam Smith, Luis Baez, and Jacob Melton. $32 autos coming our way out of that one, guys. It's definitely going to be a fun break. Tons and tons of parallel chances. Not one you want to sleep on. Alright, guys. Let's see who are... Ernie Banks. That is Cubbies, Michelle. Michelle with the lunchbox. Brewers Autos and Pro Debut, guys. We are going to be looking for Jesus Made, Luke Adams, Juan Baez, Caleb Durbin, Blake Burke, and Brock Wilkin. Jesus Luzardo. Down to 5 fillers on Pro Debut, 4 fillers on the baseballs. Kyle Schwarber. Joe Adele. Billy Williams. Troy taking down another filler. Blue Jays Autos and Pro Debut. Namala, Sean Keys, Aaron Parker, and Trey Savage. PCA. William Contreras. Junior Caminero. eBay bidding is going on right now, guys. We're at Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Jackson Holiday, Jackson Merrill and Yoshi, and MJ Melendez. I think we have our auto pack coming up here. Yeah. Yankees. How about some Bucky Dent? James P. Very nice. Take Bucky Dent all day long. Ted Williams. Alright, guys. Inception. Alright. Nick Lofton. Young Lee. Brian Ramos. SP Curtis Mead. Randy Arozarena. Carlos Correa covering up 101 of 125. Tampa Bay Rays. Fletch, how about Johnny DeLuca? 101 of 125, Johnny DeLuca. He was decent with the Dodgers. Not sure what he ended up doing this season, but he was really good with us. So as we focus on Pro Debut and Prospects, I saw a cool segment on MLB Network yesterday. Pick 5 prospects that you'd start an MLB team with. Vivian, you go first. Ooh, 5 prospects I'd start a Major League Baseball team with. Yeah, Savage. Yeah, so yeah, Savage. Yeah, I'm just trying to think not to go too young of prospects. Probably take Cags. Trying to think like who just debuted and or is about to debut. Try to think if I take Bizania or not. Alright, guys, we're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bravos, Matt Olson. Later, Phil. Get some rest, my guy. There is Matt Olson, Carlos Correa, Randy Rosarena, Curtis Mead, Johnny DeLuca, Bucky Dent, Robbie Grossman, Ken Griffey Sr., Texas Rangers, Austin Martin, Robert Garcia, Yoshi, Sedane Rafaela to 50, Gunner, Austin Wells, Yu Darvish, Cardinals, Quinn Priester, Kerry Carpenter, and Cody Bellinger. Trying to think if I take McGonagall. I feel like McGonagall is a good play. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few options there. Few options. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab the case and I'm gonna put it on the screen. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
had a barbecue in San Tropez. It made with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer.
Alrighty, guys. I apologize for that slight delay. We got a filler ready to roll for our pro debut case. This is top how many, Peacock? Top 6 here, guys. Fill down to John C. Going 5 times. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mark F, Chris H, Michael D, Troy M, Bardeen, Troy M. Go drop all teams in. There we go. Got those teams dropped. It did. Guys, we're going to get a new filler going for Toronto. Toronto is going to be our new filler plus a spin in 946. It's going to be 1350 a spot. Let's get ready to go attack that. 1 in 8. 1 in 8. Guys, we are also down to just 10 spots left in a 2-box pro debut. That's just 1650. 10 spots left in 983. Bardeen, Arizona. Hey, Arizona's not bad, bud. Slade Caldwell, JD Dix, they definitely do their fair share of hitting. Guys, we have a 1 in 8 filler at 1350. Let's go take that down. Ganji! What's going on? Chris, you have Baltimore. Baltimore. We're down to just 4 fillers left at 1275, guys, for the baseball break. Knock that one down. We can get another filler going, get us knocked down into the 20s. Let's keep this party moving. You guys have been absolute rock stars. Let's keep the momentum going, and we'll get to ripping. Right now, guys, we do have some unsolds on the website. $5.50 on those unsolds. We'll knock them down little by little. Guys, we're down to just 10 spots left in the 2-box pro debut break. 10 spots left. Let's get it going, gone. Yes. So his shoulder isn't destroyed. Is he starting now that, I wasn't sure if they were starting him or if there was another backup. You would think, but I mean, they've done weirder things. I've seen teams do weirder things. Yeah, that's kind of wild to start Joe Burrow. Yeah, but are they pushing him out too early? But it's also an injury that that's the interesting part, right? Like, I'm like, you see. Chris says he'd take the Diamondbacks if you want the O's. Bardine, what say ye, sir? Say ye, say ye. Say ye, say ye. His silence means yes, says Chris. Sheesh! What if it did? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this meeting. Oh. The whole studio is a little annoying relative to the editor. No, I think it's slow on everything, because she even said on her computer it's slow. Craig says a nice Disney break would fit in here. Got a personal anytime, Craig. I don't think we're out of hobby. Chat, we got 8 fillers for the Blue Jays at 1350, the Red Sox, the Rockies, the Stros, and the Brewers. Roman Anthony, Marcelo Mayer, Kyle Teal, Franklin Arias, Rockies, Charlie Condon, Jared Thomas, Kelvin Hidalgo, and like 6 others. Stros, Cam Smith, and 3 others. And then the Brewers. I think they have like 7 or 8 autos. Jesus Madej, Brock Burke, not Braylon Payne, Brock Burke, no. Blake Burke. It's Blake Burke. No, it's Brock Burke. They smack Luke Adams, Juan Baez, Caleb Durbin, Brock Wilkin, McCage, Cooper Pratt. Let's go get it, guys. The Brewers genuinely do smack quite a bit. Honestly, I feel like the Rockies, the Red Sox, and the Stros all kind of smack. I feel like we see at least 1 to 2 autos of them almost every time we break, but let's go get it knocked out. No, 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 no. Oh. Let's keep knocking it down here, chat. I got 18 of you in here. We got 8 filler spots. 8. Filler spots. Brewskis. Chat, have you guys seen any new movies lately? Bardine likely won't care, but if it breaks tonight, do you mind asking him if he wants the trade? I'm fine if he does. Yes, sir, we will. We absolutely will ask him, my guy. Yes. I did. Bar? Bar? George Knox, sheesh. Oh, I know exactly what movie you're talking about there, bud. I just heard George Knox and I was like, bar? Available on eBay, guys. Twins, White Sox, Guardians, Giants, Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays. $1.50, $5.50 each. Not $1.50. That was my bad. I tried to tell you the wrong team. Go grab a spot while you can get it. Let's go get after it, guys. Jay is laughing in there, guys. Yeah, I can hear him laughing. I have no idea. You're right, Rosie. Way to go. How rude for you to have done that to us, Rosie. How absolutely rude was that? How just absolutely rude was that, Rosie? Heck yeah! Yikes, Rosie. Oh, wait, no. Disregard. I misunderstood what you were saying. Ignore me. Yeah, I misunderstood you. That was my bad. Yeah, no, I get it. Mm-hmm. So, like, just now? Bar? Hello, chat skis. Hello, skis. Hello, skis. Oh, chat skis. can do whatever you want. I mean, I haven't heard from him. Jazz. What's that, Rosie? Yeah. I think so. But I'm gonna be honest and say it's Alice. I don't understand most of it.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent,
I threatened people?
discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
That's me threatening people? Guys, did you guys know I'm a monster? Did you guys know I threaten you guys?
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see.
Nah, I don't have to take a look at the list. Craig says, must be why I come back. Apparently I threaten people. Apparently I spend an entire break not talking about what I need to talk about and then threaten you guys that I'm gonna leave. Yikes. I know of. Yeah, it's up there. Let me move it closer. Guys, 10 spots left in 983. 10 spots left in 983. $16.50. Buy it. Or else. Are you sure it was Wednesday? I haven't taken a day off. I haven't switched with anyone. I don't think so. I haven't gone anywhere since Kansas City. Oh, 11-1's a Saturday, bud. Craig says, could you threaten us a little more? I would like that debut to break tonight. Dude, me too. Yeah, I probably messed up the listing. Yeah. 5 teams left for eBay, guys. 5 teams left for eBay. Let's get it knocked out. Five teams left for eBay, guys. Guardians, Giants, Blue Jays, White Sox, and Twins. From there, we got just 10 spots left in 983. 2-box pro debut, $16.50. Let's knock that baby out. Not knock out an actual baby. I don't need anyone going crazy now. But let's start ripping, guys. I want to rip. I think we have a lot of fire coming our way. Here's the deal. I have a feeling we'll see 983, and then 979 is going to fly from there. White Sox, Twins, Giants. Let's get it. I got it. Twins, Giants, White Sox, I think is what you said earlier. Last 3 teams left on eBay, guys. That's going to be a 5-box holiday mega. Let's keep attacking. Let's get this break going. Between that and the pro debut, I don't see why we have to leave right this second, right? I want to get those 2 breaks knocked out. I think you guys want to as well. Let's get it going. Wake up. Is anybody out there? Twins, shake on. Bananas! We need to find you some Keyshaw and Brooks Lee Fire now. Banana, na 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 na, banana, 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 banana. Lady Bill? Guess I'm just on. There's bananas. Viva Kev. It goes to both, whichever one you want. Come on. I don't know why it's a username. Oh, look at that. Yeah, for the meeting that I spend not on the camera. No, we turn it off. It's off the entire time. Kev, it's based on your, like, YouTube username or whatever. Like, no one's their regular name anymore. C. Norris is Craig. Dylan with a spot in 983. We're down to 9 spots in 983. 2-box pro debut. 1650 a spot. We can get it knocked out here, chat. Can absolutely get it knocked out. Rockies got in the full case. Let's go. There's no way to change it. Like, the @ sign is still gonna be there. Supposedly you can change it, but it's whatever you change it to with the @ sign there. Because it's your actual username that no one else can have. It's your unique identifier.
Waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize, you know I've been waiting. You know I've been waiting. You know I've been waiting. You know I've been waiting.
Night Peacock. Ooh, did Christy just grab another spot? Are we down to 8 spots? We're gonna be down to 8 spots left there, chat. 8. Eight spots left in 983.
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by.
Dylan's probably gonna grab a few spots. I don't know about that one. That's some wild thinking there, Troy.
Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize, I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my
Down to 8 spots left, guys. It's 1650 for 983. 2 boxes. Let's work on knocking that puppy out. Here's the questions one must ask. Four teams left in pro debut. Blue Jays autos in pro debut are Hundamala, Sean Keys, Aaron Parker, and Treya Savage. John says, let's go, 979, let's go! We can do it. There's big teams up there, chat. Those are some big hit spots. Red Sox, Stros, Brewers, Jays, yes, please. We want a filler on 979. I can do one if there's interest, says Rosie. We just had a Blue Jays one up, but pulled it down just based on no one had snagged one. But if there's interest on a filler, we'll get one dropped. Let's go. Let's get it. 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 Also, just 8 left in a 2-box pro debut. If you just want to sample some pro debuts, 1650 is all it takes for a team. 8 autos, tons of hits, tons of parallels. Let's get after it. Guys, give me just a second. I'm going to go grab our holidays. Give me just 1 minute. I'll be right back. What is up, guys? We are back. We got a 5-box Topps Holiday Mega. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. Ashley R. with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Robert J. with the Bravos. Edward H. with the O's. We have Mark F. with the Red Sox. Luis C. with the Cubbies. Chad C. with the Reds. Craig N. with the Guardians. Florence L. with the Rockies. Ed G. with the White Sox. Edward H. with the Tigers. Florence L. with the Marlins. Phil K. with the Stros. Phil K. with the Royals. Phil K. with the Halos. Nick L. with the Dodgers. Luis C. with the Brewers. Bananas with the Twins. Phil K. with the Mets. Phil K. with the Yankees. Phil K. with the Oakland A's. We have Florence with the Phillies. Phil K. with the Pirates. Juan M. with the Pod Squad. Luis C. with the Mariners. Brian K. with the Giants. Wesley K. with the Cardinals. Florence L. with the Rays. Florence L. with the Rangers. Craig N. with the Blue Jays. And Phil K. with the Washington Nationals. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to all, says Rosiekins. Whew. Especially those of you in good morning, Vietnam. All right, let's get to it. after I grab a pack of sleeves. So let's slightly get to it. That was a false start, Vivian. 5-second penalty. Repeat, first down. I haven't opened a Holiday Mega in a hot second. I'm actually really looking forward to this one. Hi, Sun Kim. 100% you can. Jacob Wilson with the LFAT. That is going out to the Oakland A's. That is going to be Phil K. Jason Dominguez. Jean Kenzie Noel. There's Jackson Holiday. Very nice. That is the Sugar Cookie back. That's Edward H. Alright. That was my best impersonation of Matthew McConaughey. It's not very good, so don't sue me. Yeah. Guys, if you guys are here and you want to keep ripping, right now we have two breaks that are pretty close. 983 and 979. 979 is going to be just 4 teams left. 983 down to 8 spots. You Darvish, 151 of 199. And Tyler Soderstrom. Darvish is going out to the pod squad. Juan M. We're down to just 4 teams left in that full caser. Xanderby. Keishel. Shohei. Polar bear. Just dropped the last 4 979 Pro debut full case in an effort to close it tonight. If it doesn't close tonight, they'll go back to regular team price. So basically, you'd be getting any remaining team for $10 less if you jump in tonight, Kyle Tucker. Chris Sale and Augustin Ramirez. Augustin Ramirez is the Marlins in Florence. Dominguez. There is PCA. Cubbies. Jacob Wilson and Will Warren. Kevin Alcantara and Shohei on the gray glitter. This one is going out to the Dodgers. Nick L, my fellow Doyer fan. Guys, in the pro debut full case, we have Red Sox, Marcelo. You're going to have Roman Anthony, Kyle Teal, Franklin Arias, and a few others. Christian Campbell. You have the Stros with Cam Smith. Stroh, she gone. Disregard. Stroh, she gone. You're gonna have Brewers, Jesus Madej, Blake Burke. You're gonna have Brock Wilkin, Dylan Cruz, and there's Paul Skeens with the Santa hat. John C. took down the Stros. He's like, can't take it, can't forget that. Luke Adams, Juan Baez, Caleb Durbin, McCage, Cooper Pratt, Jays, Ya Savage, Aaron Parker, Sean Keys, and Namala. There's a little Blake Snell on the sugar cookie action. That's going to be Nick. Drake Baldwin, Cam, Keishel, and Polar Bear Pete. There is Ted Williams. Brooks Lee. Roki Sasaki. That is the Dodgers and Nick L. This is the sugar cookie. 8 spots left in the 2 box. 3 teams left in the full case. If you guys want to knock it out, I'll stick around. If not, no biggie, and we will call it a night. I'd love to stay ripping with you guys, but yeah, that's not a threat by any means. Our show technically ends at 1:30. I'm just saying, should you guys want to keep going, I'll stick around as long as you guys want. Should we decide to shut it down, we'll shut it down. Tatis is Juan M and the Padres. James Wood. Edgar Quero. Teoscar Hernandez, that is 245 at 299, and Shohei Ohtani. Dodgers for Nick.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time.
Christian Yelich on the Periwinkle.
When the night is over, my life
Matt Shaw. Nick Kurtz.
start thinking again about our time together.
Brooks Lee, that is the Santa hat. That's going out to the Minnesota Twins and Bananas. Oh, na na, oh, banana. With the Santa hat. Darren Baker. Sasaki. O'Neal Cruz. Dylan Cruz. Phil K. Moises Ballesteros. You Darvish, that's going to be 69 at 299. Giggity. That's going out to the Pod Squad and 1M. Yes, Griffey filler still. Cam Smith. Bobby Witt. James Wood. Ellie with the lights. That is Chad C. Logan Gilbert. Rafi Devers with the sugar cookie. Matt Shaw. Nick Kurtz. Stephen Kwan. Just need a few fresh chompers in here to help us close out 979 and 983. Churio with the antlers and the sleeve. Alec Burleson to 99 on the purple. This one's going out to the Cardinals and Wesley. 58 to 99. Still waiting on that redemption I sent in that was expired. Sheesh, bud. Might be waiting for a minute. Griffin Conine. That is Jordan. All right, guys, last box of holiday. Manny Machado. There is Julio on the jersey relic. Matt Shaw, Nick Kurtz, Dansby Swanson, Luis Castillo, J-Ram, that's going to be the Santa hat. Guardians. That is Craig N. Cam Smith. Breggy Breg. Drake Baldwin. Luba. John Kenzie. Kumar. Schwellenbach with the Santa hat. Robert J. Chat. 8 spots left in 983. 3 teams left in 979. Can we get 1 or 2 of them knocked out? You guys tell me. Right now we got 21 of you in here. Definitely enough time and people to get us rolling potentially. If you guys have any questions on how to jump in or anything like that, feel free, ask us in the chat. I promise Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I, we don't bite. More than happy to answer anything you guys may have. No such thing as a dumb question. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got. Schwellenbach, J-Rem, Julio, Churio, Burleson, Devers, Dela Cruz, Yu Darvish, Dylan Cruz, Brooks Lee, Teo, Shohei, Tatis, Roki, Snell, Skeens, Shohei, PCA, Darvish, Holiday, and Jacob Wilson. BK says, thank you, I'm going back to bed. Later, BK, my guy. Chat, 3 teams in a full case, 8 spots left in a 2-boxer. If you just want a sampling, take a random team perhaps. $16.50 is your buy-in for $9.83. 2 boxes, 8 hits, tons of parallels, tons of autos. Sounds pretty good to me. Off to the left, that is, or off to the right, right below that, that is the remaining 3 teams in a full case of Pro Debut. That's 8 boxes. That's 32 autos. 32 autos.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm not
No.
and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Nothing. Nothing happens. Alright guys, here's the deal. I'm going to put up my demonstrative timer. Did Cat delete my demonstrative timer? How rude, he deleted my demonstrative timer. But hey.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't
Later, John. Get some rest, my guy.
I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
What the hell is this timer hiding? How large is this timer? Alright, disregard. No demonstrative timer for us. Don't have time to fix it, and I don't have time to fix it right now. Guys, I'm gonna give you guys a handful of minutes here to get this one knocked out. Let's get this party going. Let's get it going. Sheesh. What did you think, Rosie? Last call to rip a personal or close a break. Gonna give it 5 minutes starting now. It's 1:56, 2:01. We shut it down. If there's something you guys want to see, we're gonna be using a new inventory sheet, by the way. I guess he's saying he's having a hard time opening it on his phone now. Yeah, so I'm duplicating, or I'm copying to a new spreadsheet real quick. All our November stuff that way. Just go November on. This one lasted a lot longer than normal. Normally it's about the halfway point. The fact that this one almost made it a full year is kind of crazy. Ooh, let's go. Oh, you're good, Dad. I just realized I was still mute. David B took down the Red Sox in 975 if I was not muted for that. I can't remember when Jay walked in. Guys, we're going to call it. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to try to knock that. We'll definitely be ripping that full case very early. We'll be ripping 983 very early. I think we'll be ripping the baseballs very early. I think we'll be knocking out 975, 946. Oh, disregard, hold on. Yeah. It's wild. Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll see you at 6 p.m. bright and early. Bye for now.